Hello, everyone. I hope that you are doing great, feeling blessed and highly favored. Okay, so we have a couple of readings here today. Let me copy the list. Hello, Miss Yvonne. Welcome. Miss Diana, hello. Okay, so I do have readings that will be time stamped. I apologize, I'm a little late today. I'm giving away my kittens, so people were picking them up a little later than scheduled. But I do have the list right here. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to start with Ari's question. Okay. While I look at the other ones. All right, Ari, we're going to be looking into you and your person. All right. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Call it from Archangel Michael. Mary Magdalene, Joshua. Divine beings. Protect the live stream and everybody and anybody hearing and involved here. Sophia, thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Divine Mother. Thank you. Already had cleanse the chat, but if we have chance and people don't hop in on the stream, since I did schedule a little later, I will be doing some monthly readings, okay, just so we know. All right, Ari, we're going to be looking into your person here. Timestamp for you is 5:40. Hey, Karina, ¿qué onda? How are you? Okay. What's going on with you and your person right now? What's the energy that's here, please? Okay. So it looks like it has been very difficult to get on a let's work together here. I feel like with you and this person, the two of you are saying things where the two of you are trying to be careful of how much you give, because I can feel right away that you are very, very drawn to the person that you are connected to or asking about here. Okay, F. Hello, Sunflower Soul. Welcome. Pásame el palo santo, girl. La neta, okay? I'm going to tell you right now, Ari, that you will have a chance to reconnect with this person. But it looks like it'll be around February or March. This person's still going to be around. But I feel like right now they're closing out a chapter. Let's look into their energy. Can I look into F's energy here with Ari? No, not with Ari. F's energy when it comes to himself or other romantic relationships, connections here. Can I look at Ari's energy? Ari, you have the energy of the Three of Cups. So you're ready to connect. You're ready to be happy out and about with whatever you got going on here. EXO, hello. Long time no see. Okay, so your energy clarifies here with the World. It looks like you're about to complete some sort of difficult cycle. I feel like with you, it's more so getting clarity about what is it that you want when it comes to love and relationships. There's like not a lot of hold back energy. Okay, this is understanding yourself on a deeper level and like knowing that you are on the right path. I'm going to tell you here with this person, it looks like you might be having, okay, you're really good with your intuition. When it comes to this person, you're not, because you're going on, you're basing this connection on fear. Yes, some of the things that you might be connecting to are correct. Like, yes, he's talking to someone else. There's still someone else in the picture, right? But here with the King of Swords, it shows me that this person has been very genuine when it comes to you. Okay, You and this person have this very magnetic connection elsewhere. Okay. So we have separation here from him and another person. He's closing out some sort of chapter. He has a King of Swords when it comes to other relationships. So it's like he's trying to do right by whomever he is connecting to. He is hiding a secret relationship, but it's like he is keeping things honest in his own way. Like, he's not with her officially. He's not with you officially. Therefore, there can't be some sort of, he's cheating on me, yada, yada. This is the energy I was picking up on a lot for this person, where it's like they're ready, not exactly to surrender, but, you know, to just let go of whatever they're working hard towards to. Show me here, please. What's going on? What are the next movement forward here between Ari and F? You have the Hermit, Knight of Swords. Okay, so right away, the two of you are not going to make any big moves or subtle moves. Ari, what did you tell this man? You hurt his feelings. You hurt his feelings by self-sabotaging. Okay, I feel like here with you, kind of try to push him away in order to move away from this. But as you're letting things come forward or like asking for clarity, it's just, I feel like you're trying to ground your energy. You're trying to ground yourself and figure things out. But it's like you're going balls deep in the hermit mode. And the hermit mode, yes, it's wisdom as other things come in, but it's like also going a little bit too much in, where it's like not having correct information is what is messing up this connection or how things could move forward. It's like you're in the depths of things looking for the worst case scenario here. Show me how is Ari here in this energy of Hermit, and show me how F is in this energy of Hermit. You are having the Two of Cups, Queen of Cups, and the Seven of Coins. It's like you are walking away from this, but you want this. He has the King of Wands, and he has the Wheel of Fortune. So it's like he feels very passionate towards you, very connected, but it looks like he's waiting for the right time to move forward here with you. Okay. There is really good energy. The two of you feel very drawn, very connected to one another, but there needs to be a whole new restart. We have the Devil in the bottom of the deck. So it's like obsessions, other ideas, things that are not really taking place is what you guys are thinking. I feel like with this person, you might have said, like, I just saw lost love. You might have said something along the lines like that you've lost interest, or you're not very drawn to him anymore. Show me here what the Hermit is on Ari's side. Balanced partnership. Okay. Crisis and disappointment. Why are you thinking the worst case scenario? Do you feel like you're giving more to this person? Maybe you did. And it's like, no, when is enough? When enough is enough. Okay. All right. This person still has a soul contract that is ending. We have legal matters and contracts, intellectual matters. He's going to work on this partnership connection. Depending of however it's that you want to work on it, that's a whole different thing. Or if you even want to. But nevertheless, he will bring it up like, hey, I want to get to know you. Let's meet up. This doesn't show up for this year, though. Okay. With the Wheel of Fortune and King of Wands, that shows me here that it starts taking place in again around the spring. It'll be between March and September. More so around March and May. Okay. All right, let's see what F wants to let you know. Girl, my cards, I have them all over the fucking place. I was trying to organize. I was taking some tarot decks out of here. What does F want to let you know? I have a hard time letting you go. I dream of you. You are very extra for me. What are you telling this man? Okay. What does F want to let Ari know, please? Our story is to be continued. I know more than you think. This is deep, okay? Let's not play. All right, so let's see. Expect movement in later months. Like I said, this person is still going to be messaging you and them. It's going to be, I don't want to say the word mediocre, but that's what it feels like, my love. Don't give too much to the situation. If you're still interested in this person overall, reclaim that energy back. Be playful. You don't have to completely apologize, because I feel like this person is being careful of the way that they're coming onto you too. Okay? Alrighty. Déjate, no me arrepiento. Okay, so I'm going to be doing the other reading here. We're going to start off for Suerte. All right, let's see. You have tarot cards, right? This is what I need. Is this what I need? Maybe. Oops, okay. Okay. Hey, K Moon, what is up, baby cakes? How are you? Okay. We're going to be doing the quiet hunger spread here for Miss Suerte, torture person. I just need to go get the name. Give me 1 second. How are you, K Moon? Thank you so much for being here. Ooh, okay. 2 purple hearts. No crying, Lobo. Okay. Your timestamp is 1638, my dear. All right, let's take a look. Quiet hunger spread. Thank you so much, Divine. Thank you, Divine Universe. Oops. I felt the energy of somebody who is shy, who is not willing to open up. Okay. Mrs. E, we need you to be open. Let us know what's going on here with you. Good, and you? Pretty good. I got a little sad that I gave 2 of the kittens away today. All right, how does E perceive you physically, Suerte? This is attraction, beauty, magnetism. This is the energy of your appearance and presence that awakens in them. Having a sweet night, just chilling, reading about Pleiadians. Ooh, baby. Not gonna lie, Pleiadians low-key scare me. There's something about their look, even though people say they look very angelic. I don't know about that. Well, look at this. Okay. All right. So Mrs. E here, Suerte, is feeling you completely. Okay, this person feels extremely attracted to you. You have the star right in front and center, right? You have the 10 of cups with the page of swords. The page of swords is telling me that this person is not exactly I can only imagine that's hard. Oh, if I could keep all the cats I would. um very vocal about what they're feeling. I do see that they will be more explicit, more vocal as time progresses here. This person is extremely attracted to you sexually and physically. They feel that you are magnetic, that you have a great aura, that you are very emotional, and that you are extremely romantic. And they want to bring that out of themselves to also pour onto you with the temperance, which is amazing to see in a person's energy towards you. That means that this person is willing to put the effort to be patient, not in a way where it's like because you need a lot of grace, right? No, it's because that is the foundation of unconditional love. So this person here, Mrs. Emma, is feeling like you might be the love of their life, that they're willing to bring down this wall that they have here. I want to clarify here with the Page of Swords. They think you have a rockin' body, especially with the Star card. It's like they've Loki had any sort of spiritual enlightenment and destructive behavior, so letting go of what is holding them back. That's beautiful, spiritual enlightenment. It's like feeling things on a soul level. They think that you have a beautiful body, great legs, a big booty. They have imagined what it would be like to be with you sexually. Okay? But it's not in a way where it's just sexual. It's like where they want to be making love to you. Show me the energy here of attraction when it comes to appearance. I think you have very beautiful hair, thick, bushy eyebrows, plumpy lips. They think that you're... Oh my gosh, okay. We have Empress and we have the Seven of Swords. This person thinks you're out of their league. Way out of their league. That you might have like many other options better than her, but here with the Empress is just not wanting to look or think about that. In with this energy as well with the Seven of Swords, that might be of her feeling less than, and because the Empress is here, it's like, yeah, might think that you're out of her league, but Shirley does it that in with this energy is saying that she will change the way that she is seeing things. Again, you have spiritual awareness, which is really, really good, okay? So it's like she might feel very shy to tell you how physically attractive she is, but she is definitely thinking about the time that you guys are going to be having spanky. Can I please see? Okay. What is Emma desiring to experience with Suerte? This is where the sensual tone shows itself. What they crave sharing here physically and emotionally with you. They want to share values here. That there will be an equal give and take. The energy of reunion is here as well. This person has revealed, I want to tell you the truth. This person feels like they've known you before. That when you caress their face, when you look at them deep in their eyes, they cannot do anything but melt. right in front of you. They crave to show the same admiration and love that you do. It's like they want to change her tone, because I feel picking up that she is romantic, but it's more so like she wants to be more romantic. And with this energy with the Four of Swords, again, the energy is, this would be like healing, or a person needing the help to get out of some sort of funk, where it's like, and we have the High Priestess, and look, the devil's trying to come through, where they want to express themselves a little better, but it's very hard. Like they might get like, you know, a little shy, a little coy. What are they desiring to experience here? Sideways came in the Queen of Pentacles, so just let their boobies out and enjoy the freedom of having their bare skin out and about. This reading is a little shy. I even feel like shy to say some things, which I know I sometimes coy about these things a little more than in the past, but it's not to this extent. Okay, we have the Fool and the Page of Swords. Again, with communication, letting seduction come in, expressing ourselves a little better. Two of Swords is in reverse, so it's like they will open up. Seven of Pentacles is saying just wait a little while here. And with the Fool, and look how the energy opens up. This is like showing beast mode in bed. It's like once they start opening up, there is no shutting that down. Okay? Can I please see hidden desires? Oops. I'm picking up on a song. It's not for suerte. And the song is called Aunque sea en otra vida by Edith Marquez. It's about a woman who's picking herself up and just letting things be after feeling played. But she's not holding, she's not letting herself be in survival mode or thinking of herself as a victim. So anybody who's going through something, please listen. Whew, okay. All right. What is Emma? Private or unspoken pull, we have the desire they don't say out loud. Their hidden fantasy about you right now is that they want to tease. They want to tease you to bring you to the edge. They want to see how much you desire them. She wants to dry hump you. Oh my gosh. She doesn't want to push in for sex too soon, but she does want to sweep you off your feet. You have the energy of fast mover. And we have edging. Wants to take you to the edge and hold off on letting you climax for as long as possible. And we have wanting to master. Wants, desires to be in control and tell you what to do while you obey every single one of their wishes. This person desires a lot of quickies as well. Okay. In and out. That's like letting things be super. Give me 1 second. Oh, this is a card that fell. Super hot. We have the energy of seduction here, of another desire. Telling you this, if this reading is innocent, come back in 3 more months. Okay, and we also have phone sex. Likes to talk dirty, wants to talk dirty here, and listen to you, pleasure yourself. Mr. Gray, we'll see you now. Oh my gosh, this girl, Grabu. Okay, can I please see what is holding them back? This is not the deck we're going to use. What is holding them back from showing a softer side of themselves? Self-limiting beliefs. Negative thoughts are creating roadblocks in their life right now. So that's those are the walls that she has. We have new opportunities here. Insights gained from a new experience, job, and partner. So it's saying like, yep, this person's going to go for it. And we have happiness right after resolving issues. So it's really good. It's just a matter of time, like I said. What is it here that has been holding them back, though? Emotional blocks from other people who are making. I don't feel like they made her feel less than, but it's like she brought that onto herself, where she might have felt less than. Hola, Liz, ¿cómo estás? I picked the line when I heard her orgasm. Girl, yeah, I'm not gonna. I know. Okay. How does this person wish for you to respond? Wait. How they wish for you to respond? All right, that's the 2 of Cups. All right. We have the Death card in the bottom of the deck. Where is this other deck? Here we go. They want you to just embrace them. For you to be that soulmate, for you to be that friend, for you to be that lover. To move, to speak, to be open to all that they have to offer and give. To nurture here. And we see how there is a crabby here in the bottom. Like you can see its little arms. Or little, I don't know what they're called. Holding 2 little hearts. Is that sweater new merch? Girl, no. This was a gift when I went to church. But I do have some things coming up like this. My sister bought it for me at church. We have the Hangman. So you have a person that is extremely open-minded on what they want to experience here with you. It's as if they have been like, it's as if this person is in a complete new world, has never felt as open, as embraced, deep emotions. It's like a whole new world to this person, and they're willing for them to be surprised. They want to be surprised. Marie Lequini. Hola, hola. Hello. Loving your sweatshirt. Thank you so much. How is you? They also want you to be open-minded of how things will move forward and the way that you will respond. And we have the Devil. Okay, they want you to respond with your freaky dicky self. Okay, period. But that's like obsessive. Like not in a bad way, but it's like where you are open to everything that they have to give. And we have kinky. Very open to anything outside the usual fantasy role-playing BDSM fetish, voyeurism, even other things that we can try here. And we have receiver energy, bottom of the deck. They want you to receive. And this is also like wanting you to initiate sex and all that goodness. Can I ask here, what is the energy that suerte should bring to the connection? It's saying we have tickling, okay? And this is telling you easy does it. Bring in like soft feathers, maybe even some roses, obviously your hands and other things that you can start by tickling this person and just being playful with her, okay? How can she stay more in her power? Or in this case, allowing her to be more open. This is saying allow yourself to be in your sensual self, your grounded sensual self. You don't have to be overpouring yourself to this person, and let them know that you crave them, that you desire them in gentle ways. Oh my God. All right, give me here with one more tarot. You are divine, 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 divine. And we have here King of Cups, King of Swords. Talk the talk, walk the walk. Beautiful ass energy. Baby. Okay. ¡Ay!
¿Cuántos se llevan?
2. Avanzaron, oh my gosh. That's my mom. ¿A la que usted quería? Ya. Yeah. That was cute. It was cute. I keep hearing that song. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. Oops, I'm moving this too much. Okay, I already did Aries. Let me erase her from the list. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. ¿Qué va a comer? Mom, se la pasa comiendo puro cereal. ¿Y la pupusa? No. No. Es de queso. Oh my gosh, that list is super short. Yeah, I came in later today. I'm giving my kittens away. Well, Leo's kittens away. By the way, she has been asking me about her cats. Salsa, ¿cuál la hizo? Que si queríamos, dijo que la agarráramos. Se hizo picaditas. Creo que está buena. Hey, Kimmy. Hello, hello, baby cakes. Okay. Are you ready, Sunflower? We are reading you next, baby cakes. Aw, you're so sweet to me. Thank you. You look so cute. Thank you, mummies. Thank you, universe. Thank you, divine. Thank you, universe. Okay. Oh my God, ¿cuántos kittens tuvo? She had 5. 5 kittens. 2 that look exactly like her, but with more dots. And she had 2 black and white. They're not tuxedo cats. They're just like black and white. And she had a soft white. And it looks like it's a little ginger cat. That was the first one to go. Everybody wanted that one. And it's so surprising who the person took it, because that person didn't even know they were going to take it. My friend came through, knocking the boots. My friend was, she came through with her autistic son, and it was a done deal. Oh yeah, she had to take the baby. All right. All right, let's see what's going on here for you, baby cakes. Liz. Okay. Whew, I feel like this reading is going to be a little on the emotional side. I'm having trouble with my PayPal. What do you mean? They're not letting you get your millions or send your millions over? Goodbye. No. ¿No tienes nada de preguntas o no tienes nada de feria? Pero no se me ocurre nada, girl. You're like, aquí lo que... Como dice aquí mis... ¿Cómo dijo aquel muchacho que aquí mis, aquí mis problemas no son económicas, son de amor? Girl, we help you get a question here. Show me here. The energy for Kai. What's the quiet hunger here? What's the focus? What is their desire for baby cakes? The emotional side, I didn't feel like it was just like being boo-hoo. Not at all, okay? Let me take that and clear that up. Like, I felt like it was going to be like deeply spiritually bonded and bringing clarity. Show me this energy with desire. Okay. One more. Hey, what's up, Sally? How are you doing? Trying to sell you. Please stand by. Las dos cosas. Now I don't want to ask. Oh, you don't know what to ask. Okay. Let's see. What did I tell you? Look. Okay. Thank you for liking the video, Sally. I appreciate you, baby cakes. A ver, let me send for one y ya me ayudan con la question. Girl, don't even ask for help because aquí ya sabes cómo somos. Te vamos a leer hasta los calcetines. Okay. So we have the Three of Pentacles, the Ace of Cups in reverse, and the Page of Cups. Okay. This is the energy of how this person perceives you physically, attraction, beauty, this whole energy. So it is saying that you awaken something very deep for them that they cannot express. Okay. This Ace of Cups is speaking of sadness. When we have the Ace of Cups in reverse, it is speaking of somebody crying a lot. What's popping?
You get tomorrow.
Oh my God, Mom. Mom wants something else. Sí, le alligator. Okay, Three of Pentacles. Okay, be on standby. Me speaking on my fantasies here. So, this is not about me. I'm not even going to speak about my fantasies because I'm really like, oh my God, I'm a little shy with you guys. Three of Pentacles, Ace of Cups in reverse. So this person views you as someone he has deep, deep hunger for. When a person is thinking here of wanting to take things to the next level, but it's like they want to do things right. It is showing that this person has frustration because they can't go and openly address this. Because when we look at this, the Ace of Cups in this deck would be unconditional love, divine love. And look how they're embracing one another, right? And then we have the Three of Pentacles. And he's completely carrying her. And again, in this, there's not showing a sort of penetration and that sort of thing, right? But it is showing that there is deep desire here. So much that this person does cry, does get extremely emotional about things not playing out here. He sees you as somebody that is extremely attractive, somebody that has a lot of magnetism, somebody who he wants to make them feel small in a way where it's like he wants to protect you. Ten of Wands again with the carrying. Let me think of my two questions. You answer something else. Okay. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. I know that's how they call me at home, divine. Especially my mom. But mom doesn't say because she knows I'm divine. She calls it because she makes fun of me. Because I told her my name is not Marie. I'm like, my name is something else. We call me Eva. Something around there. At home. Or Wea. And she's like, okay, divine. Mm-hmm. Lady boohoo. Yes, Sally, I got you, boo. With a 10 of Wands, look, this man might be craving to carry you. To have you. Being like, I came in like a wrecking ball. Having you be like, como un pinche llavero. How does that called? A keychain. Thank you, Sally. What is he craving here? This person is imagining you being so open and gentle with him emotionally and being open to let him explore your body. It shows that he's in this space of allowing himself to be or ready to be vulnerable, especially here with the Ace of Cups. Because if we're looking into this energy, there is not just, well, okay. There is not just sexual desire. When we look into men, when they're into women and falling in love, or I don't want to say the word fall in love, but lack of better words, when they are, I'm going to say, rising in love with a woman, right? They're having more respect. It's like, yes, that sexual attraction is there, but that is not their main focus. Because if this person's main focus was that before, or has been, he wouldn't have had this 10 of Wands, and he would already had made the move on you, right? Tell me how it gets deeper here, please. Is he perceiving her? Something sacred. With a Four of Swords, you might see someone who is also healing. Somebody who's taking their time. And somebody who may have changed their ways. Four of Swords here with that energy of death. With that, the flowers reserved, okay. And the Raven. It is showing like he rather not push it, because it's like you might be very private or do not take things to be sexual, where he doesn't feel it's okay. It's like there is a lot of respect here. We have Nine of Cups. Extreme respect, desire, but we have the Chariot, which is really, really good here. Can I please look into this energy of what they desire to experience with baby cakes, please? This is where the sensual tone shows itself, where they crave sharing physically or emotionally with you here. Interesting. You have the Four of Wands coming in and the Two of Swords. Whoo! And the Lovers, excuse me, again with the freaking twin flame energy. Four of Wands and the Two of Swords would be, oh, the song Escondidos just came through. Escondidos is like hidden. Okay, and what I was getting here with the Four of Wands and the Two of Swords is someone who wants the two of you to just have almost like eternal privacy. The Four of Wands, you already know, 11-11 energy, but here is where it's just enjoying oneself. He's rising in love. No, I didn't want to say falling in love or like somebody who is in their deep emotion, and I'm putting in that energy of rising in love. It's just like more attentiveness to what they're feeling. All right. So showing here new inspiration for this person. They're desiring to experience something new, something they have not lived, and something where it's just not vocal. It's just like you guys are doing here. A lot of sensuality coming in here from your end towards him, and he is also giving back. I just ran into his brother, girl, in the supermarket, and we spoke for quite a while. Did you speak about him? We have letting go of destructive behaviors with the Two of Swords. Interesting. Overall energy here, please, when it comes to his desires to experience with baby cakes. New level of growth. Oops. New level of growth. Letting go of crisis and disappointments. Blocking out everything that has been there from the past. Can I please see what he desires to experience with her emotionally? So it shows up. Okay, we have this person having the energy of irreplaceable, and that speaks of, hey, Marisol, what is up, baby cakes? This is the energy of the way you love can never be matched. This is why that song of Escondidos came through. There's unexpected outcomes. Can I please see here? He is desiring for you to ride him onto the sunset, baby boo. Okay. But this is more so of that 4 wands. Let me tell you, the 4 wands in this deck could also mean that you guys are swingers. We're not going to go there, right? But it's like you guys could be open to other things. Why do you hear that song? Te adoro, te extraño. It says, I adore you. I miss you. The lyrics of the sounded there. Okay. Show us here. What are they desiring to experience here with baby cakes? They crave to trace art or draw something here with their saliva or with other fluids. He is desiring to bring in the Kama Sutra. This person is opening up and having a spiritual view of sex, wants to try new sexual positions to keep it fresh. And he wants to pretend as you guys are inexperienced with each other. Wants you to wear white lingerie. We have panties again, and they're white. Don't look at the booty. Okay, don't look at the booty. Show me here, please. Hidden fantasy. Not the melting emoji. Look at freaking Yvonne. She's putting hearts over here. God. You put hearts when everybody's freaking reading's coming. Again with a submissive energy. Okay. So, hidden fantasies about you. The private or unspoken pull here. The desire they are not saying out loud right now. This person wants to have you beg to put it in. It's about having an intense and good oral, and you asking for him to put it in, and him still playing with you and holding off on you as long as possible until you pull him in. And then he orders you to be his submissive. And the roles reverse here. Have in mind that the swingers energy could also mean like not just swinging, changing partners. That could have been something you guys might have done in the past or past lifetimes, but it also means like bringing in those, I don't know what they're called, but it's like those swings in the bedroom, or those that it's almost like straps that people wear. But here he also wants you to show your own domination here and tell him exactly what is it that you need, that you want, and he wants to watch you touch yourself or wants to masturbate together. Can I see the energy of hidden fantasy overall? Whew. Yeah, the 5 of Swords and the 10 of Swords. It's almost like he feels this is taboo. You got the 10 of Pentacles. It's like jackpot. With the 5 of Swords, he has a kink to vocalize things a lot. Or to bring things into the edge. If we're looking here at the 5 of Swords, it is bringing things to the edge, or like where it's like you're not right, he's not right. It's like we are not finding a middle ground because I want to push you to your limits, where you tell me how much you crave and desire me. It's like almost like having you beg. And then we have Temperance and the Heart board. Okay, you two again with the freaking twin flame cards. Show me here, please. What is holding them back? What's the energy here that is holding them back? This girl, nobody better touch him though. Y'all are so cute. Okay. Like a freaking Yvonne. Don't get a Scorpio. What is it? Venus started. Okay. Vamos, vamos, vamos. What is holding him back? Emotional block. Not knowing when it will be time to move forward. This is saying he needs to choose to move forward. There's no right timing. 6 of Cups, still in the space of contemplation, seeing you as a sweetheart, or even the person, the one that got away. The Emperor is jumping out, as well as the 9 of Swords. And this is telling me here with the Emperor, it's really, really good. Okay, you saw this, how it went in reverse. It's saying it's not because this person doesn't want to go for it. Crazy how spirit works, right? It's not because this person doesn't want to go for it, but this is a person who's not going to come in with an egoic mindset. It's not someone who's going to be withholding their needs, and it's not someone who is not worried about what will play out. It's someone like he's going to be all in and letting himself not think of the crisis and disappointment that could come in. It's just like he's so open to all of this, but the emotional block is what is stopping him from coming in. Whenever this person comes in, whatever communication the two of you are going to have, it is in a very soulful way. Okay? I'm not picking up on any ego energy there. Can I please see how would Kai want Baby Cakes to respond? Woo-wee! All right, we have 3 of Cups. The energy here comes in with this Ace of Swords. Do you see what she's doing? Dominating. Okay. And you have the King of Wands, and that's about showing he wants you to bring in your experience. With the King of Wands, he's very good at what he does in bed. Okay. Is a person that knows his way around. He wants you to show him your way around. And what is it that you like? Take the lead. Tie me the fuck up. There's a little BDSM moment here too. Again, kinky comes in with BDSM energy. And this is speaking of opening up, touching him publicly, fantasizing, maybe a little public sex here. I'm not picking up on like having sex completely, the whole deal out in public. This is playing, touching him, secretly telling him you want him or craving him. Okay, Spirit, please show us the energy here. Spirit is saying, let her know that he wants her to speak, to tell him that she has desire for him, and she can touch him subtly, softly, gently. Okay. What energy should you bring? You have the Page of Swords and the Strength. This energy speaks of, you already know what you need to bring. Okay. The Page of Swords, it is bringing in subtle messages, light flirting. This is also, winking, small details. It's not pushy here with Strength. This is like you embracing your divine feminine energy naturally. And you have Six of Wands. Again, with the public roleplay, letting him know. Six of Wands, Two of Wands. This is being open to flirt publicly. Like, this could be even with you guys are out with friends, or even if you guys are by yourselves, like, not hold back in a public setting. Ten of Pentacles, Eight of Wands. Being open to seduce in your own way. It's not saying completely get naked, okay? Even though the image is sexy AF. Freaking Yvonne's talking about Sunflower on Instagram. They be showing a swing. Ay, no, está loca. A Ten of Pentacles, the Eight of Wands. So it's like, okay. With the Two of Pentacles, we also have the Fool, and there will not be an opportunity. There will be an opportunity to have that event take place for y'all. Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. I feel like there's going to be some sort of contact soon. If you guys have not had personal contact, señorita, Sunflower, because moments when I've heard pieces of songs like that, the people that I'm reading for have contact. I've also, on a personal level, have had contact with my twin flame. When pieces of song come in, or I'm asking something, like where I need spiritual guidance or just clarity, and then my neighbor starts blasting a song, just like a part of a lyric, and then I'm like, what the fuck? And then eventually I know it's twin flame because something about that song or something like that. Don't want to say too much. I'm a PDA gal, so that works for me. Okay, perfect. I have you down the line, Miss Miss Sunflower Soul, for the second questions that you sent in. We could add your new question to that one too. All right, Miss Diana, it is your turn. Let me go get my water. Water break. 1 second. Wait, whose birthday is it tomorrow? Wait, hold on. Isn't it today? Girl, I don't know. Wasn't it 22, 24? Yours or something like that? Oh my gosh. Look what my sister sent me. That's freaking Sabrina Carpenter. Okay. This girl, she's so close. Have fun, sister. Okay. Are you going to reach out? Yvonne, look at me. Are you going to reach out? I'm sorry for laughing fucking loud, but a little bit, loud as I can right now. But let me tell you, the divine will test you. I don't want to say that. Let me take that back. The universe will show you where you are at. Sorry, I'm falling asleep. Girl, don't fall asleep. Send me your questions, Bonita. Send it on a DM. Mira, así me pasó algo similar a mí también. All right, where is Diana? Is Diana here? Then she said she was going to step out. Oh my God. Look at Kim over here. Girl. Okay, sounds good. Diana, I think she wants to. I can move hers to a little later. Just reach out. Let me get the read here. Hold on. I'll log in here. Yeah. Mira, I'm the one to be talking. Let me just say that right now. Let me take that back. I've been taking things back. What the hell? No, but for real though, I'm not one to be speaking because my person too had his birthday and I did not reach out. To be honest, I didn't even remember. I knew his birthday was last weekend. Pero como I felt disrespected, I was like, oh hell no, I'm not gonna think about him. And there you go. It happened. I didn't think about him. I'm going to move forward with the list since Diana did leave me her she left me her questions. Marie got herself a Scorpio. You know I'm obsessed with Scorpio, girl. Okay, you have a Snoopy's? Miss Sunflower Soul. And then you have 2 questions. And then the question you just sent right now, right? Girl, I got myself 3 Scorpios. Pero de los 3 no se hace uno, hijo de la perra. Oh my gosh, let me find out. Let them find out that I just said that. Oh my gosh. No, I've been saying I've been talking to Scorpios. Don't come for me, Liz. I've been saying I even asked for advice for me and my friend. Sunflower was here. Yvonne was here. I think you were sleeping. Because I've dealt with Scorpios in the past, but I'm like, based on y'all's experience, and a lot of people that were in the live that day had the traumatic experiences with their significant other. Almost everybody said they were cheaters. Something I did notice from my experience with dealing with the person, they're going to be fighting to be chosen by you, girl. The ones that I'm dealing with now are so, ¿cómo te diré? I need a freaking time out for them because they're letting me know that they are extremely sensitive. Sexual intense, yes. But they're, the 3 of them, I only am really, really feeling one, but, you know, I'm leaving my options open. Are extremely sensitive. If I'm being a meanie weenie, low key, because it's like I'm disconnecting, I'm detached, yada yada. They're all like, "Can I call you? Let's clear things up. Can I call you? I don't want to go to sleep like this." I'm like, "It's already 4 a.m. I need to go to the gym or do whatever the hell." Like, no. I'll wait. And so I'm just, girl, I'm at home. Having them wait. I'll be home in 30 minutes. Okay, I'll stay up. Okay. Hey, Queen of Water, what is up, baby cakes? I've never had a Scorpio lover. Oh. I remember the first time that I ever dated a Scorpio. A smile comes to my face. Ah! Okay. Queen of Water 2222. The username displayed has changed. Oh yeah, huh? I didn't even notice that. That was the first time that I ever had, like, my eyebrows look super dark right there. Why the hell? They're not even that dark. That was the first time that I had anybody shaking me in my booty boots. Okay. He took me out to dinner. And I remember that I asked for a late dinner because I wanted to have a late night dinner that day. And he's like, "Why am I going to take you? I don't think there's any spots." I'm like, "Well, I guess it's not going to happen." He's like, "Oh, it's going to happen." And I was like, "Oh, I like that attitude," whatever. And then he sat next to me. Girl, he just squeezed my freaking kneecap. And I was like, "Oh my God." I was losing my shit. And I don't know what's up with my kneecap. Well, what happened that day. I was like, "Oh my God." But I liked that he was very hands-on, extremely masculine, very passionate. The only thing that was really a turnoff for me to not date that guy, he was saying like, "Oh, I want you here tomorrow at this time." And I thought he was playing around, but he was like, "I need you at this time and for you to bring lunch for us." Blah, 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 blah. I'm very loving and I love to feed people, okay? Acts of service is my thing. Ahora la pinche regadera. But for him to order me, goodbye. And then he wanted me to stick around the whole day with him, hang out. No. I did not have shit going on that time when I was like, oh my God, I have a busy schedule. I did not, because I was going through my spiritual awakening. But it was like, I wanted to be lazy at home. They will romance your panties off. Or you said your pants off. And he straight up told me, like, I'm a jerk. I'm all this stuff. But he was super sweet to me. Okay. ¿Dónde estás? Sunflower Soul. Okay. We're going to start off with your Snoop, okay? Woo-wee! Okay, I love that for him. You might not like what is coming up now. Scorpios are cray cray. Girl, but I love them fucking Scorpios. It's my Taurus rising. It's my Taurus rising. I've always been obsessed with Scorpios. Always. Always had this fascination for them. Like no other sign. I might be very biased with Aries. Not no more. You know, I used to be. But I've always been very much into freaking Scorpios. That's my daddy issues, besides my freaking because my dad was a Scorpio. No, but I blame my Taurus rising. And them being fucking sexy as hell. Most people that I know they're sexy as fuck are Scorpio risings or Scorpio suns. And Scorpio moons are very sexy, but very emotional. Your love for Scorpios is my love for Capricorns. Girl, Cappies are all... If you have the choice to get a Capricorn, get a fucking Capricorn. They've broken my heart many times. Well, not really. I guess they can't break my heart. I need to allow permission for that. But they have been. They have been a karmic sign for me. I mean, I have like, I think 4 Capricorn in my chart. Scorpio moon and rising, girl. You are a Scorpio. Some are very, very, very long. Ay, bien que sabes. ¿Por qué sabes? Don't boss me around. I'd be like, girl. Like, bye, girl, too. Yeah, boy, bye. Interesting. In the void, okay? Very important to note. This person, okay. Everything happens in the void. You having my Scorpio rising right now. Scorpio rising people are fucking sexy, okay? That's why y'all attract a lot of hate energy. A lot. I sure do. Why? La envidia ahora, ¿no? Yo hablando de envidia. You know who also is... You know who has... Okay, because I've read your chart list. I know... You know who's like fucking sexy too? I don't know if she's here. Maybe she'll pop in. Pre. And she has a lot of similar placements as you. A lot. Which I know that y'all were supposed to meet with me because we have Vertex coming in for the two of you with soulmates and people who are supposed to be like your spiritual guides. For me, I play out that role for you guys, for both of you. But I think you both have water signs as your sun. You have a Cancer. She has Pisces. Both of you have Scorpio rising in the same houses. Where my twin at? I mean, was Scorpio rising, and then similar house placements in other signs. I don't know that I would. No, I don't think you would. Tolerance today to a Scorpion. I think you, Bonita, need we need to look at your rising, but I think for you, you'd like a Pisces a lot. Someone who can make you laugh like a Gemini. The thing with you, I'm gonna pick a bone here with you. With you know what, not really, because the suns are all right. But the only thing here that I don't like about Libras, me freaking coming out with the truth now. Libra suns. Aw, that is so sweet. CCC. Que el universo sea a nuestro favor. Y'all need to make up your minds and need to let go of the self-esteem or holding back on relationships. The one who fucking bugs me to a fucking bone on the Venus signs is Libra Venus. I cannot fucking stand the Libra Venus. Y'all are adorable as hell, beautiful as fuck, romantic as hell, but y'all need to make up your mind if you want that person or not. Especially when you have several options. It's like, damn, why do you have to wait until you break several people's hearts? Or the person that didn't want you wants you, now you're choosing. Like, and this comes from an Aries Venus, okay? And trust me, I'm not fast to be in relationships, not anymore. But damn, like what I've watched with other people like that are around, shit. Pisces are funny. Pisces are something else. They're fucking delusional. Me talking shit on every sign. My worst experience to date have been Pisces. The women have been cool so far. But the men are wackadoodles, okay? All the Pisces men that I've dated have been extremely emotional, delusional, having fake scenarios fucking play out for them, confronting about it, and then you're showing your self-esteem issues. Like, no, not attractive. I've never not had a Pisces man who has boo-hooed over the phone. But Pisces Venus are the best, though. Very, very loving. To a fault. Okay. And I've said this before, too. Let me just add that. Two of my close friends have Pisces Venus. So, like my besties over here. Annoying as fuck. Because they give so many chances to people and they always keep fucking them over. All right. Sunflower Soul. Let's see. Your person here, overall energy shows them with a 9 of Wands, which is a really good sign. It is showing them being in a space of surrender, allowing themselves to be in tune with what they're feeling, okay? This is a person who is in the space of not liking what they're feeling, but this is something that I've said. Let me fucking enjoy my pain, okay? Aries, Mars ruled. Of course, I'm going to say that. But here, with his energy, we have spiritual strength. This is a 9 of Wands. So it's letting us know that he is very conscious of his pain and what he has brought onto others. Hoo, girl. Same, okay? Period. I see that this person is really in their heart space. We have the Hangman. going through enlightenment. So yes, he has had the spiritual awakening. Is just saying it is an amount of time that this person will be more open for new things. All right, we have the universe energy here. So this is in a space of being everything and being nothing, or feeling everything and feeling nothing. But choose wisely. Bottom of the after that, sorry. We have choose wisely, which is the 7 of Cup, and then financial material changes with the 5 of Cup, which speaks of in this deck that there will be some sort of separation that happens with this person. Hola, 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 Diana. No, te iba a hacer tu reading más ratito, pero ahorita ya que andas aquí te la hago. Fíjate que querías más rato. Sí, 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 María Bonita. Send me your questions, mamás. Okay. When it comes to situations, connections, and is not showing that this person is wanting to be romantically specific with someone here. It looks like they want to get their life in order. They're hoping to have some sort of renewal, some sort of different response in the way that they're moving forward. You have the Fool, and that's a complete new beginning. Do you see how there's major arcanas coming in? We have Temperance again. Major arcana, bottom of the deck. What is the energy that he is feeling here with the new Hangman? Unfinished business. Revealing at this time this person is holding back. We have here, we still have things to resolve and discuss. I should have expressed myself better. This person is thinking of bringing back some sort of truth. I don't think like bringing back some sort of truth. Okay, Spirit just said yes. It's not that he did not tell you the truth. Okay, when I'm saying he's bringing back some sort of truth, is like there was unspoken things that he wanted to say or ask, and he didn't go for it. Okay. And we have commitment in reverse. That energy of commitment is of someone who says, I want you to be part of my future. It did come on reverse because that's maybe something that he can't express right now. Can I see the overall energy with unfinished business and holding back? With him wanting to have a renewal, waiting on taking some sort of action. Distracted, not motivated, a logic and structure, being open to playfulness. Saying, yeah, he's going through much. My sister's being freaking loud as hell. I saw the Queen of Wands come in sideways. So that's telling me that he is having other people hit on him. It could be the partner as well. But he's not interested. Love, compassion. This is all about emotional fulfillment. Going through a spiritual awakening. And obviously that once he is here completely, it is about having that shift of consciousness. Okay, because this is about love, compassion. We have crystal focus, and that energy again is of spiritual alignment and knowing exactly where he's standing. Just like whatever relationship situation he got going on, it's saying that is breaking away. Can I see what space he's at right now when it comes to his relationships? He has stepping out of his comfort zone. Great ass energy with North Node. Okay, this is stepping into his alignment. And we have personal issues reaches resolution, and that came in reverse. So it's saying things are not completely fixed around. Energy started here with this. This new moon in Scorpio. So whenever this full moon in Scorpio takes place, it's more so when he will be in complete alignment. When is this taking place? So this full moon in Scorpio will happen April, May. Okay. Okay. When it comes to other situations, other people, other connections, it's showing that other people are hitting him up. I don't see that it is the person that he's dealing with. We have you and your loved ones are safe. So yes, he's still in that connection. But it's also showing us that somebody outside is hating on him and wanting to date him. If we're seeing this energy, it is showing new moons on both. Okay. Bringing love into a situation came out in reverse. I want to clarify that. And this is showing that somebody that he works with or somebody that he sees as a friend, that other person is coming in as they are a helping hand, but they really want to be with him too. The Magician. Hands-on. The Empress is like wanting to have an opportunity here with him. So this person is like, when the Magician comes in and the Empress, it is saying they are going out. Okay. It's like not going out romantically, but they're going out to lunch, they're talking, they chat a bit. Can I see the energy here with the Magician? Two of Wands. Two of Wands speaks of having the opportunity to date. This is where a new chapter can open up, develop, or get deeper, depending on how it's here, right? But I'm going to tell you here, it's not like he is blind. He knows that this person is hitting on him. I'm not picking up that he is like, okay, I'm going to go for it, but he is liking the attention. Show me the energy of him liking the attention from this person. I'm not seeing that he's like, oh, no, I'm not going to go for it, but it's like, still there. Wheel of Fortune, Four of Wands. That's like, I'll deal with it later with the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. With you here, because I'm asking how is his energy towards you, he's feeling emotional loss. The beauty of what I speak about this card here, when it comes to anytime that a conch comes in, right? When a conch comes in, it is speaking of, or like that sort of shell, it is speaking of new opportunities that are presenting themselves to move forward. This energy brings in the sequence of number 13. But very important to note that the number 5 is there, right? Like I've said before, sometimes 5 present itself when we learn from the difficulties of going through 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 is having that realization and choosing to move because, yes, we're spiritually guided. We're connected to God, and that God, therefore, gives us clarity. But some of us don't like to move and rather be moved, and we have to go through 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, which is like letting worst case scenario fucking happen. But this is like where he gets this opportunity to move forward. And he knows that he's missing you. It's like, why is this feeling here? Yes, I feel this connection with her. This also speaks when the shell shows up. New development, new life of opportunity. And of course, this is matters of the heart. Okay. Clarify here. Why is he feeling this emotional loss? We have the Three of Swords. And that is clarified with the Empress. Okay, so clarifying that he's feeling like this new opportunity with you should have happened already. It's like, what the hell's going on? The Empress in reverse tells us that he doesn't want to bring you into his life in with a negative sort of title or with a false premise. Excuse-moi. Now the Empress is clarified by shocking truth. And his unexpected energy finding himself feeling stuck, missing you. We have karmic love, So there's karmic contracts, lessons, wanting to have quality time. What is shocking truth here? He's seeing right through you. And this is stepping into energy of self-worth. Can I please see what's going on here? What is the heart longing for him to be in this space of missing her? The attraction, the desire, allure, power, having great chemistry, wanting and being able to manifest love, feeling as things are complicated, having a long way to go. All right, how he's seeing you? He's seeing you as someone that is a safe blanket, somebody who is grounded. Interesting to note that it is the base chakra. Okay. When the base chakra shows up, it is showing that a person either is having fear to move forward with you because they're seeing you as someone who can be difficult, as somebody who doesn't have their life together, somebody who is chaotic, and therefore they're feeling a limbo. This is not the case. Okay. Obviously, there's two sides to a coin. The same thing here goes with energy. So here with base chakra, and I'm going based on the next energy because when it comes to matters of the heart, you have a very positive card with receiving downloads, feeling you energetically, telepathic communication, that sort of goodness is here. Okay, so let's see here this base chakra. How is he seeing her with the base chakra, please? So this is a person that is seeing you as it is safe to come and express himself to you, but withholding to move forward. 7 of Wands, and of course, like I said, it was a positive energy. You have the Queen of Pentacles. 7 of Wands is very powerful because that expresses of like when somebody sees you this way, is no matter what happens, it looks like he feels that you will have his back completely, like you will be 10 toes down on what you have expressed in the past of having his back. And it's interesting to note that here with this card, I've never noticed that like the person is fading out, and we can see here a little better. They're not really on the stairs, like they're showing up like kind of ghost-like. It's almost like obviously thinking of the messages or the things that you have said, because really this 7 of Wands is other people trying to turn you down, trying to bring you down, saying a lot of things, and then you defending your position. There's a feeling of being protected by you too. Show me what the 7 of Wands is. Hadn't asked yet. 7 of Wands, please. Bottom of the deck. Unavoidable. New love, new projects. Want to go for NC. Ace of Cups. All right. How he's feeling you? He's feeling you very intensely. We have accelerated motion. Feeling you up and down. His energy field. That was like a wish come true. Okay. And this is feeling you telepathically. When it comes to feelings, it is saying the feelings are there. Okay. This person is speaking to the moon about you. We have the 9 of Coins wishing to see you. We have Judgment coming in, as well as Queen of Swords. 2 of Swords in the bottom of the deck, though. Ugh. Okay. We already have the secrecy with the moon here. Judgment and Queen of Swords is saying a person is holding back, wanting to divorce, wanting to separate, or have some sort of separation where they can't they don't want something to be held over their head here. The world. I'm going to tell you something. This person is ready to meet, to see you. Like, that's their only desire right now. It's like they want to talk to you in person. They feel like nobody else understands them but you. We have the 5 of Cups here. And with Judgment, it looks like he is going to be saying more than he has said in the past. Not giving a rat's ass if he is right or wrong, or if you judge him, or you might look at him in a funny way. Of course, with the moon, there is a projection of how you're going to take this, but it is showing him being extremely intuitive. Again, the Judgment is clarified with the Judgment. Show me, what does he want to say to her? And I'm going to pull a card here with the other oracle. I want to see what is the fear of base energy with the base chakra too. What does he want to say to her? Have in mind that Judgment card, the second one that clarified the Judgment, is also speaking of karma. Things coming back around. And that is a very good sign, because it means that there's not really a lot of karmic baggage holding. And I would say karmic baggage, where it's like contracts that are no longer liable. There's a lot of clarity that comes from that. Okay. So what he wants to express is that he can't let you go. I can't go another day without you. And I want to make you happy. I miss your smile. Show me the energy here based on this base chakra. What's the energy that he's defending position there? Wanting to know, why is it that you love him? Standing in position. The passion I feel is overwhelming. I don't know how to handle this. I long for your kiss. Okay, so current energy when it comes to how life is playing out for him in this connection with you, he's feeling that things are moving fucking slow. That energy here with hopes and fears, though, right? It is self-created. Again, you had the same position come in another reading where it spoke about his fantasies, but it didn't come from ego. Okay, and it is the same position here with the hopes and fears. There is alignment. I'm seeing the rainbow playing out here in the bottom, or showing up by his feet. But it feels like he's stuck. And whatever moves he can't make, he feels like he can't at this time, but Spirit is saying, yes, you can. They're just in a limited mindset. Why is he in this space? He's feeling as he can't move forward. 4 of Wands, again, being stuck at home, needing to give himself equally and commit equally to whatever is this 4 of Wands. I don't put too much emphasis on that. You already know. As wherever he feels stuck or at home. Because even with this card, right, the 4 of Wands, we see here how he's in a castle, and there is the other position of going on this new path to another castle. Who's thinking of me? Oh my gosh. Look what came out here. What's my future husband's name? Goodbye. That did not show up for me, okay? And look how it's moving forward. It is showing going through an understanding that comes with pain. Bless you, bless you, bless you. Thank you. The Scorpio that I've been avoiding is going to fucking message me. Watch. Not today, though. I put out there something in the universe for him not to. I'm mad at him. What is he hiding that he doesn't want you to know? Go figure. It is this energy of solitude that is the Hermit card. We're going to see if this person is in this space of being deep in thought. Okay, Spirit just said no, he's not creating worst case scenarios. But it showed up for me, and my future husband is what? Yes, 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 girl. Spirit saying there's no worst case scenario that could happen. This person just needs to get themselves together and move forward. What is the deep thought here? This person rereading messages. Desiring contact. Okay. And if we're seeing here, it's showing us this woman, right? Obviously, it doesn't matter that he's male. But it is showing us that she is kneeled. Very important to note that the ground is red. Speaks of base chakra, speaks of the new earth, speaks of the old earth in the beginning of time. When we see images that show up for someone kneeling, it is saying that person is grounding and that person finds the divine in Mother Earth, where it shows there is this divine connection physically, and they are understanding themselves on a deeper level and their connection with the divine. So it's not to break this person down, but to restructure. So the spiritual awakening, again, it has happened. This person is not ignoring the signs. This person is very aware of what's going on. But there's like this comprehension of needing to go deeper. I feel like it's more mystery for him than sorrow. There is, yes, sadness, but it's not to the extent where this person feels like he needs to be depressed. Clarifying solitude here is self-awareness. We definitely did shuffle for this. Tapping into his higher self, questioning routines and his own patterns. And obviously, with self-awareness comes wisdom. And this is what he's stepping into next. Knowledge gained through experiences or from a wise counselor. And then we have awakening, a realization, a shift or discovery. And then we have lovers, passionate connection shared through visions and values. And we have strength after. We have strength 3 times. Oh, yeah, he still has them. Okay, he still has them. The twin flame will keep your messages. We'll keep pictures. Let me tell you something. I thought my twin flame, and not just mine, but many others have too. I thought my twin flame had erased my number. I can't remember the last time that we spoke. It was sometime last year. And he asked me if he could message me. He had 2 of my phone numbers. He asked me if he could message me, and I said no. And he asked me, "Do you have a new number?" And I remember I said yes. What does it end with? And I said the last 4 digits, but I didn't give him my number. I was being them. I was not being them. Thank you, Spirit, for saying that. Okay. But he's like, okay, so this number is no longer your number. Like, he's done this twice. And I've had that happen with several of my clients where they've messaged him, like their DM, and yada, yada, yada. And God behold, this person send themselves the conversations, send themselves pictures to a different email where they forward all this stuff. So I know they're saving this shit. Can I see what is the energy here that this person, Kai, has awareness of when it comes to baby cakes? That they need more time to think. And I spoke about feeling confused and being okay with the mystery and the confusion. They feel unclear about where the two of you stand, and we have shadow side. You make me realize my flaws. But the energy here of what their intentions are, it is showing them not knowing what their intentions are, because the 5 of Swords is showing they feel defeated, they feel conflicted with everything that's going on. And here is saying they're saying goodbye to the ghost of their past. Okay. This could also speak of having some sort of regret about how things played out, not exactly because things went wrong, but wishing that they may have taken a chance or spoken about other things. The runner. I don't want to run anymore. Go figure. Damage. And we have forgiveness, wanting to clarify a lot of things. Where this person feels that somehow the two of you are hurting from this. And forgiveness is, I'm struggling to get over the past. And that's exactly what's going on here. I feel like it's feeling bad about the situation between the two of you, but there is clarity, contemplation of, of how life has been for him. Next movement forward, though. Beautiful that you have power here, because this energy speaks of having a strong connection to his higher self, to the higher heart, where there will be movement forward that will be powerful and not just subtle. The power energy, which is the strength card, it comes in saying that this person's going to stand on his energy. I mean, he is a Leo. King of Coins, 7 of Coins. It's just an amount of time. Okay? If King of Coins, 7 of Coins with the Sun, this is something that you will experience, something that you will live with this person. The two of you are going to be having the opportunity to have many loves, but finding your way back to each other. Okay. I want to see what this other energy here is. Okay. Look how, like, bottom of the deck, we have the Queen of Pentacles and the 9 of Wands. Okay. The 9 of Wands is with the initiated here. So that's saying, like, he's letting that go, and we have movement forward with the Strength, with the Hangman, and the Temperance. And again, those are cards that came out together here. And it's saying this person is going to be coming in more grounded, and they're going to be coming in because they want to, and they have good news to share. The thing here with the King of Coins, this is also showing that this person will be available emotionally, physically. The Sun is showing again that he will be open to explore. Even if he's still kind of tied up, like it's showing that he will be open and honest about what's going on with him. And yeah, maybe not moving deliberately, but being more expansive with what could happen. And it's like allowing himself to play with life, with the opportunities that can be. All right, show me here. Where does it stand with the King of Coins and the Seven of Coins? We have feeling infatuated or having an intense affair. Starry-eyed, passion flying high. With this, like I said, he could come in with some ties that he's not completely disconnected, but he's going to be open to something new. I'm not saying he's going to have the affair. No, okay. It is saying the opportunity for that is here, but what we also have bottom of the deck is loyalty, okay. And this is standing by each other through thick and thin, true devotion, true love, soul searching, motives, purpose, needing to work on some personal issues first. So, in with this saying, the opportunity for this will be here. Feeling tempted is also here, but with the strength, the two of you got to watch out because this is saying everything and anything can happen. Messages here from this person towards baby cakes, please. What does he want to say to her? Give me 3 more messages. Oui. I don't know what to do. You scared the shit out of me. I'm planning on calling you soon. That's like sending him a message or hoping that you message so he messages you too. I hope you're not with someone else. And the first card they had come out is my intentions are pure. I want to take out one from the pink tarot deck, just from this one. What does he want to say to her? What does I want to say to her, please? I'm grateful for the spiritual lesson. And you speak to me through music. Beautiful. ¿A dónde estoy aquí, Iván? Me and my booskies are getting it together. Oh, hell yeah. I don't know who the hell is gonna get married here, but I'm hearing wedding bells and a romantic marriage song in Spanish that I have not heard in years. That my parents used to, well, my dad used to play. That was an interesting reading. It was. It came with change. Clarity. A person that is aware is a king energy for me. So more lovers for us. There was a lot of beautiful. When the lovers come in, please, I want you to always remember that the lovers comes in giving this. Look at my hair. What the hell did I do over here? It gives complete healing. Like it comes with getting Ooh, okay, Diana. It comes with complete healing for both sides and it comes with success. Like if you're asking any sort of question and you get the lovers, some people think it's like romantic love, soulmate, yada yada. No. It is of karmic contracts being fulfilled. It comes with healing, clarity, success in business, relationships, connections, blah 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 blah. That is very good for everybody playing around. You had that a lot come in. So there is a lot of healing going on. You might have felt like a little extra tired or like like I say, working overtime in the astros, that sort of thing. So like you might be meeting with your person halfway, I look, I'm gonna tell you something, Diana, okay? I was telling my sister because you posted pictures of you looking so pretty, and I was like, oh my gosh. I was telling my sister Koi, I'm like, oh my gosh, I hope homegirl catches the bouquet. And she's like, why? I'm like, she's one of my longest, and then she's like, well, I'm the longest. She's like, I said she's one of my longest subscribers that I would consider her a friend. And then she said, my sister, she's like, I was your first subscriber. Girl, I was my first subscriber, but she was one of my first subscribers. And then I'm like, no, but like from people that are not close or whatever. And she's like, oh, okay. And I told her a little bit how like people used to be jealous of like our good connection and all this stuff, that people even like DM me about some things, I'm not gonna talk about that. But I told her I'm gonna pray, and I asked her to pray with me. I'm like, let's pray that love comes to her soon, because I said, like, I think that a lot of her friends might be marrying and she's just watching them getting married. My sister, she's Pisces Venus. Of course, she got all teary-eyed and she's like, okay, let's pray for her. And my Christian's like, Christian. My sister is Christian to the fucking bone. Okay? And she loves me, whatever that I do. She supports me, my decisions and my beliefs. Not that she believes what I believe, right? But she did pray to Jesus Christ for you to find your person. And then the next day, or whatever the hell, we were having lunch, and the bouquet thing happened. And I was like, ah! And she's like, what? I'm like, oh, look. And I showed her the picture where you showed up, and she's like, oh my God. And she got teary-eyed again. I know. I'm like, oh, no, I know. I told her, it's okay. Let her get married, even if she doesn't invite me. I'm just being funny. And you don't need to invite me. I'm just being silly. But yeah. Nito que tener casas. That's what you're about to pray to. Listen, my sister has really good friends from different religions. And it's funny because it's like spiritual people. She has like Muslim friends, some Jewish friends, Christian friends, obviously, and spiritual friends. And we were all freaking praying for her, to get a boyfriend, to find a good man, yada, yada, yada. Then we did it for another friend. They all have lovers. And like I told my friends, like my sister and my friend, I'm like, you guys owe me the perfume and the fucking foot because I did it for y'all to get a boyfriend. Where's my man? Boo, you've definitely invited. I always said that. Thank you, Diana. Very, very excited. I was going to say something, but I'm going to wait until it officiates for me to say something. It has to do with marriages and me marrying some peeps. All right, let me save your question. I will timestamp for you, Sally. Pero mira, keep praying for me. Girl, yes. La song es esta que dice que llevará, que he's gonna take the girl vestido blanco, con tu familia, tus hermanos on a Sunday, getting married to her on a Sunday. That is so freaking cute. Hell yeah, girl. We're gonna start the prayer group here for you. But you know what? I've always seen you married, Diana. What would help is to look at just so you can get a clue, where you have your Venus and your Jupiter. For instance, I have Venus. This shit's bothering me. I don't know. I may have scratched my head. Yo me sacándome las greñas aquí. I need a bobby pin. Anyways, I'm gonna lower the thing. But I have Venus in my 11th house, so when I would get proposed, it would look like a grand gesture, which it has for other relationships and things like that. From like a gesture, people are, even though he's gonna do it publicly, yada yada. Okay, look in what house. I feel like you might have it in the 6th house, pero look at Jupiter, because Jupiter will tell you if you will marry later in life. You're so funny, girl. I am tripping. For instance, like me, I have Jupiter, Mars, and Gemini in my 1st house, and that brings in where I would have late studies. I would marry after 36. Especially, we also have Saturn and not in such a good house. So, like, look at that. Like, if you have Jupiter in your 2nd house, know that your man's gonna be packing with money, gonna be taking care of you, as well as somebody who has a Jupiter 1st house. What else? Or the 8th house, inheritance. 9th house too, really, really good. But I feel your person's gonna be a lover, girl. Big lover. The only thing that kind of I'm just like is that he might be for you. I feel like he might have a strong Virgo. Period. Girl, you already know how I feel about Virgos. It might bug me a little bit because I ¿qué iba a decir? I'm a Virgo South Node. ¿Qué iba a decir? ¿Dónde está esto? Oh, Yvonne, I don't know if you're still there. I was going to say, oh, hell no. Liz, you and Pri share fucking Saturn in the 7th house. Need me one of those. Hell yeah. Based on where I was born, time and place, C. C. I will be having the yearly readings coming up. Where I look at like major events, what's gonna happen here for you during the year. I may start them off at $15, and then we can go up depending on how many events you have playing out. Usually, I think it's 30. But some people don't have shit going on in the year, so that's why I want to give it a lower price, maybe in charge $5, but we'll see. Look, here with your Saturn in the 7th house, and that was a pinchiquita maridos, okay? You were a homebreaker. A homebreaker, girl. And past lives. A lot of the people that I've seen, depending on what other placements you have, most of the time homebreakers, and you would have a difficult time to embody your baddie bee self you would have a difficult time embodying your baddie bitch self and embodying your neurodivergent baddie self until your Lilith kicked in, which most than likely would be a Scorpio Lilith, a Capricorn Lilith, can't remember the other one. Where it's like your man-eater Lilith, which most than likely will be Capricorn for you. Ain't no motherfucking way. Yeah, because like that speaks of you marrying later in life or marrying a lot of times until you like get your karma through relationships. Your husband will be your karma. And it's not always bad, but it does speak about you also having an older husband. Girl, I have a Capricorn Lilith. Man-eater energy. You know, like the man-eaters of the zodiac are Capricorn and Aries. También Scorpio no tanto. Scorpio's a bad bitch, but not the man-eater. Aquarius is. Their man-eater is like... but Scorpio Lilith takes the crown. At least in the way that I read. I'm still here. Yvonne, I know you want to break the ice with your person. Freaking say happy birthday. If he says, oh, see, you couldn't keep away from me, it's like, no, I'm still upset at you. I'm still mad at you. Doesn't mean that I want to talk to you. But it doesn't stand by para que no te diga, te deseo un feliz cumpleaños. Todo con excusa, mija. Okay? Once you embody that Capricorn Lilith, is a wrap for everybody. I mean, for all of us. Mira, te voy a decir algo también, Liz. When you have a Saturn in your 7th house, what I've noticed with a lot of people is that they will have a stable partner and then, or like baby daddy, and then they end up being extremely promiscuous in relationships. And they love cheating on their partner. They love the male attention, and like there's a time where they get obsessed with having different dick. Hey, Iván, mándale. My brother sends us. My brother. Every year he sends us a meme que dice que chingue su madre el cumpleañero. Mándale ese. Para que diga, you know, para que si se va a enojar, que se enoje de una vez. My brother's something else. But yeah. My black moon Lilith is in Aries. She's a man eater. I feel like Aries and Lilith is like, it sounds like she's gonna be like crazy as fuck. She can be a little all over the place, but I feel like she's more gentle. Or she can look like an ass, but it's like finally she embodies being selfish for herself. All right, mummies, let's go. Miss Diana, si no te quieres dormir, stay tuned, okay? Okay. How is Kai going to feel about you being a magic woman? You're going to scare the shit out of him. With the Queen of Wands, Two of Pentacles, he's going to lose his shit. Okay? He's going to be really, really scared. After a while, like, he will embrace this. But it's showing him being afraid. It is showing him not knowing exactly how to take this all. It's like things become very real, hocus pocus kind of shit here. Okay. We're gonna grab this blue deck, please, por favors. This thing is throwing me off where he's like, tower moment, I don't know if I should run away from here. I need to talk to the... Hey, Liz, you created that chart. You know, that's your own personal divine blueprint. Como dicen, es como que tú misma creaste tu You know, it's not like you can cambiarlo nada más así. That's your own sacred geometry. There you go. Your own sacred blueprint. All right, show me here with a tower energy. He's gonna start wondering a lot of things. If you used it for bad, if you used it for good. I don't see him wanting to exactly see you go through with all of this ish. Like, if you're gonna bring it out to him really slowly, okay? Because here the tower is clarified with the Seven of Swords, and this is clarified with the World, which tells me that he will think, again, hocus pocus shit, that this person is in the space of thinking worst case scenarios, thinking like, what is she doing out here? Is she doing it to hurt other people? Because the Queen of Wands, what's in the reverse, she is very foul. Okay. Especially with the World that is showing that he will be close-minded. And then because the Justice card comes in here, Justice card, and then we have the World card, the Emperor follows. It's like, this is a person who eventually will be telling you, babe, do you want me to put the water out for your moon water? That sort of thing. Like, let me get the jugs ready so you can catch the moon water because it's going to rain. Like, that's the energy later on. But here saying, be gentle in the way that you're approaching things. He will most than likely be scared. Can I please see the Two of Pentacles in reverse? That comes in with the Hangman. It's like, have in mind, with the Two of Pentacles, we're able to manage. We're able to juggle things, right? And especially when it's part of the earthly sort of situation, scenario. It's like, we're okay, open to seeing both sides of the equation, two sides of the coin. But here being in reverse and with the hangman, it's almost like he's in limbo if he should stick around or not. Bottom of the deck is the Six of Pentacles. Six of Wands wants to show up. So that is an energy of, okay, I'll give this a go. I'm not going to judge, but I will be cautious. Because the Six of Pentacles and the Six of Wands, it's like that eventually turns out where you show him other people doing it too, or like, oh, this is also a ritual. Like maybe speaking of blowing out the candles on the cake and different things, how it's like there's rituals everywhere and it's not bad, but it's like it's with part of intention here. Clarify the hangman here for me. It's good that we're looking into this because it's like something that has a lot of importance in the way that we are seeing ourselves or being managed. Have in mind something that will reflect on being scared of your own divinity, right? Or like being in a relationship where you might be holding fear on your gift or how much you express it to the world, to yourself, or like keeping it on the wraps. It's like the most sacred connection you have is the one you share with the divine, with yourself. And that's not something you should be hiding. And like I say, there's nobody's business what my relationship is with God, with the divine. So it's like I openly address it, right? I'm not ashamed of it. If it happens and people ask me, okay, yeah, whatever. Or there might be a moment where I'm like, I don't want to share it to this person because I'm not going to give you a space for you to judge my shit. Like that's my connection with God and that's me only. But here with him, it's almost like you're going to have to not suppress it and be open about it, but in a gentle way. It's like you can bring in some crystals, some other things. Hola, hola, hola. I just saw Liz's comments. What was I thinking, girl? Mira, va a querer que cambies tu username aquí, ¿eh? Can I see what this Queen of Wands is? I was gonna come live several days ago, but I decided to work out, you guys. I know I had been moving the live stream, but I felt good, but you guys know I have a little man. I've been feeling pretty good. Like I haven't, you guys have noticed that I haven't gotten sick like in the past. But I decided to go work out in my patio when it was fucking cold. It had just rained, and I was testing the waters. Tested a little too much with the cold air, and I was like, okay, I haven't gotten sick, so I might be a little better. And I'm like, want to see my lungs get exposure to the coldness. Fucked up. Fucked around and found out. So that's why I was a little sick these days. I think I had a personal session with Miss Yvonne where I had to catch my breath several times. Like, I need my inhaler. Hold on. And then that was the day that I was working out outside, Yvonne. I think I had just worked out like 2 hours before, like an hour or 2 hours before, because I had like 2 30-minute sessions before yours. I was like, oh man, they're gonna say I'm fucking around with the time slots for the freaking coming live, but I did feel like shit. From the person I'm with. Yeah, CCC. Don't hide who you are. You know what? With this energy here, with the Queen of Wands, though, coming in reverse. I'm asking Spirit, why is this coming in? Yes, you did, beautiful. Then the news I told you. Oh, I see. CCC. He's gonna think like, why does she need this? Like, why is she doing magic? Or like, why is she playing with hibby-jibby energy? Like, she's magical. She doesn't need it. Isn't she confident? But with the Seven of Cups, it's like the Spirit is saying, like, this person feels like they know you, but here with this, you bringing this out, it's going to give him the clarity that no, you do not know her. Seven of Wands, Page of Pentacles. Like, be open to getting to know her and needing to defend or love your person as they are. When are you coming to Australia? It's warm. Girl, I was thinking about going to Australia the other day because we were speaking of moving here. Low-key. And then I was thinking about the snakes in the toilet. I don't want my coochie being bitten by a freaking gigantic ass snake. Can't even say it. Oh, no. And it started because a freaking grasshopper, when I went to OP, was in the fucking toilet bowl. And then I just stared at it. I'm like, imagine that was a fucking culebra, fucking anaconda. Oh, hell no. That's what I think about Australia. Can I see, like, his energy change? We're going to look at your person's energy change. Come stay with me. Ah, you're so sweet. Hey. Don't think I'm not, eh? There's going to be a time when I'm about to fly solo. There will be a time. Nah, that's where that doesn't happen. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I already told my family. I have this friend that's in love with me. And I told him if I don't get married by a certain time, I'm like, okay, I'll get married to you. But this is the plan, which is traveling, going to learn different things, and, just having fun. He's like, okay, I'm down. We'll see if that happens. That'd be fucking wild if it does take place like that. No cash out outside. Okay. Let's see. I just saw a card flip. What was this? Which, low-key, I don't know if that's going to happen if I would just get married like that, because knowing me, in the past, having commitment issues. See my kangaroos. You have kangaroos? That is so dope. Did you guys see that Trump and what is it, Mamdani fiasco get together? I'm going to tell you something. That shit was AI. That shit was AI. I'm going to be looking at that thing because once I looked, I was watching. I didn't finish watching the whole thing, but keep your eyes open, y'all. It felt very fake. They're not mine. They just roam around. Ooh, sí, dámelo todo. I want to be traveling around. Immerse different cultures, checking the past ruins. Best time of my life. Hi, everyone. ¿Sabes qué estaba viendo? Well, for me, I want to go see Hecate's temple. Oh, my goodness. So beautiful, even if it's in ruins. Can I see if he's going to be embracing here? The energy was the Hierophant, but I don't know if that card has shifted before or it's my question, so I'd rather just ask again. Can I see him changing a long time? as time progresses? What are his viewpoints here? Have in mind, you have the Tower when it comes to his energy, right? So that would say that he's not going to be with the agenda of you, like he's not gonna be cool right away with how things play out, right? Because he will have his own mindset about things. But because the Tower, if it would have come right side up, it would say like, yeah, it will be difficult for him. He would go with the changes, and he will accept. Like it's like okay, easier does it. But this is about him fighting with belief systems and other things. The energy says King of Swords, the world. This is about seeing your point of view, seeing other people's point of view, and trusting his own point of view. So it's like saying he will be fair in his judgment and will be open that there are many new things, new world. Here with the Four of Cups, that is him being invited to do different things, or even like judging him, having judgment about the world, what he has been taught, but not partaking on things right away. 10 of Wands. Yeah. Like there is a feeling of being scared here. 3 of Cups at King of Wands. That's like later. Like this speaks of 7 to 10 years where he's like, okay, maybe I'll do a little thing here and there. Oh, does anything good? Hell yeah. You had the energy of the King of Swords leading the world. So the King of Swords is very, very good because that is a person who will be even saying like, oh yeah, my girl does that to other friends, or like judging other people who are talking bad about spirituality or rituals or that sort of thing. He comes from a more traditional background. See. Was that the end of the reading? Girl, no. I added a question mark. Okay. And you can always quantum leap. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. I had been with, that was not a relationship. I'd go one. But I had been talking to people consistently that were not against with what I did, but were scared because of like whatever, because of their own beliefs. I'm not seeing like a star seed or a star child, or me as a star child, star seed. Like, obviously not boxing myself, but I'm not a witch. But they have us as witches out here, like everything just boxed in as witch. And with the people that I used to date, I always got them with the fucking tarot cards because they would be scared of the fucking tarot cards. But I'm like, you know what? Let's just read you for fun. And I knew they had some sort of worry, maybe about work or like, what was this other guy? This Aquarius that I was talking to, dating for a while. Fucking crypto, his money. And then I would just pull cards for them, and they'd be like, eventually they would ask for a card pull by themselves. Can you please do the card thingy? That's the thing they always say. Can you please pull some cards for me? Can you do the card thingy to try to see what's going on? Well, that's for himself. So you can start with oracle cards. I think men who aren't Sagittarius, or Geminis would be scared. You know who would be fucking down with it? Also, a Scorpio. A Scorpio would fucking down, but he won't tell you that he's doing witchcraft on you. A lot of the men that I've seen, even on my personal classes, are doing witchcraft. They were already doing witchcraft or had been in the past, and they are like, oh, see, I've done witchcraft, even though I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Yes, some people call me a witch. I'm like, no, I'm a starseed empath. They just box us into one. So realm travel people. I realm travel people. I think you cray. Mm-hmm. You know who, like, if you check out the signs who are down, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? Most signs, when it comes to men, that are down to fuck on the first night, that won't be judging most of the time. Well, most men do, but you know, there's some signs where men are down to fuck without judging you, and they're like, okay, we're just doing it for fun. One of the signs, or like Sagittarius, not a Capricorn. Okay, Capricorn, even though it is ruled by Saturno, no. Gemini, where is it? Sagittarius, Scorpio, Aries. Who else? Aquarius is a limbo. I know that a lot of Aquarius are cheaters. I can attest for the Scorpio. Otro Scorpio. It sounds like he saved them and keeps watching them. But you know what? I think that's like him opening up to this stuff. Like I said, I have had some clients like Annie, sending her love wherever she's at. She's come here, she's chatted here. That she would send, that was one of the savages that I told you, like, when she was here. I'm like, oh, this is one of the savages that first started sending her DM the readings that I would do for her live or even private sessions, and she would send them to him. And then he'd be quiet. He wouldn't say anything to her for years. Okay. She did her life. She didn't get married, but she had her baby. She's with her baby daddy. They're like in a relationship. I believe it's this girl. Y he later came on and told her, like, I didn't understand at the time, but eventually, yes, whatever that psychic told you was true. And he told her that he wanted to be with her. And she's like, it's a little too late. I have a baby now and a baby daddy. And now when she's open again, now he's afraid. These twin flames. Not easy. Taurus. Whew, Taurus, we're sluts. I've loved Taurus. Taurus suns and Taurus risings. Beautiful ass people. They're really good in bed too, for what I've heard. But they're very open-minded. Okay. But the thing with a Taurus, and I didn't want to say like, oh yeah, they're open-minded, because the Taurus comes in open-minded, but they want exclusivity. They say they don't want a relationship, or they're open and like, let's not sleep around, but they only want to be sleeping with you, and they talk to you and they call you, yada yada, all this bullshit, which is basically you guys are dating but without a title. The one that would judge you though from the fire signs would be a Leo, even though they say they're not, because they want to be the prize. It's like, why are you giving my prize away? Even though they feel like, oh, I'm open to it. No, they're not. I'm a Taurus, so my magic, I make beautiful like my Venus. It's and it's earthy. Hell yeah. I have, oh my gosh, don't even get me started on Saggy, man. Yes. Saggies are my favorite lovers. Ah! Let my excitement just say enough. I'm not gonna say anything. My Venus is in Taurus and my Saturn. This girl telling us that she has a hardcore stamina. And twins a Leo. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Let's log in over here. No. Yo voy a tirar mis pinches glasses. Oh my gosh, I forgot I'm wearing eyeliner. Okay. Yo, mi favorito, the best, has been Sagittarius. We love los Sagittarius, and then, yes, yes, yes. My excitement, I couldn't hide my excitement. I do not apologize. I'm like, we are pretty awesome. Me saying that I'm freaking awesome también. I'm not a Sagittarius sun, but I'm Sagittarius moon in the 7th house. So yes, of course, I'm going to give you wifey energy when I am fucking afraid of commitment. Well, not anymore. I was. Did I just spill tea? No, girl. We've been in that tea. We've been steering that tea for a while too. My first Sagittarius. Just kidding. That was my first love. For me, Sagittarius. Back in 2000 something, 2008, 2009. Sí. Queen of Water, most men cannot handle me. My first love was a Saggy, and the Pisces was your best lover. My weird, outrageous, crazy self. Oh, love that. Yo, my first love was a Saggy. And best lover has been a Saggy too. It's the same guy. But the first time where I felt completely feminine, like I felt like a woman and like allowing myself to feel free and feeling the pleasure of the flesh without judgment, was with a fucking Cancer. That guy used to worship the fuck out of me. But low-key, it had to do a lot with having worked on myself, shadow work, and loving myself unconditionally without judgment. It's true, I scare him. It's beautiful that we can speak about this, without judgment. Krabby cakes. Sí. Hasta me cargó y todo, dude. Well, I'm a fluffy chick. Okay, that's no secret. But I have plenty of men who have carried me. Like, carried me to the fucking other room. Don't get me started. I remember when I used to date a stripper. This was back in this was 2011, 2012, because this was way before my Capricorn lover, my karmic. Ugh. Ooh! Handsome as fuck. Muscular. Estaba moreno. Brazilian. Blue eyes. Tenía sus long locks. Vos estás chiquitos aquí. But I remember I had to leave him because yo sabía que mis pinches celos ya era de morderme una pinche chichi. Biting my own titty. Okay, tell us, Yvonne. We want to hear. He said, "Oh no, they are too like me. Being a Cancer sign, I cannot say I've met one. I'm being carried to bed. Imagine that. That's why I'm losing weight. No, I'm losing weight to other things too. I want to have more physical fun and do some things as I'm getting older." We all getting a fucking excited period. Girl. Nah, you know, you had to have sex when I was younger, pero my Sagittarius first lover, I was his girlfriend for, I think we were going on for like 2 years. Was it 2 or 3? 2 years, because I dated him almost 5 years. It was like 2 years without sex. Remember, I was very afraid because I had been like sexually when I was younger. So like I was really scared to do it. I'm just scared of like judgment, I guess, on his end. If, you know, obviously I ended up loving him and all this stuff. But I remember the first time, it was beautiful. A bike fell on us. And he even cried the first time. So it was like, and I did bleed like if I was a virgin. So it was very beautiful. This girl I did not expect that message. So much it made me cough. It's that way. I miss my friend carrying me around, girl. Okay, so what does your person love most about you? We're gonna look here. Favorite things about me in the relationship. Yes, of course, Sally. I'll do it in English. Yeah, excusez-moi, but I get away with. I was gonna say I get sometimes I have no awareness. Stay hydrated. Thank you. It's because the air already feels a little cold over here. But I will hydrate. My hair's right here. I get excited. I just blah 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 blah. Another time being flipped over like a damn pancake multiple times, over 16 orgasms. No pinche manches, over 16 orgasms. You were counting each and every single one. He went down and would not come up for air. I like your t-shirt, Divine. I want one. Girl, I'm gonna make some for my merch. Cause I was looking into getting the P.O. box under my business name, but I do not want to get an LLC yet. So I might do it without it. I will be posting the candles very soon. I think maybe you guys have noticed that I am completely an aficionado of wax melts. Okay. I created some wax melts of the shape of flowers, of roses, for my goddess Aphrodite. You see, that one's the red one that I had. What's that noise? Well, okay, Spirit's saying be quiet, so we'll talk about it later. I won't want to. Ooh, okay, perfect. Mira, permíteme tantito, I have to go to the restroom real quick. And then public bathrooms in the middle of the park. Oh my gosh, Yvonne, you're definitely a Scorpio Venus girl. Starlight, good night, my love. Dulces sueños. Not freaking Liz asking Iván dónde lo encontró. Okay. All right, so what's here? Show me Kai's favorite things about the misses in their Oh my gosh, yes you can, Liz. Remember, that's your that's your spiritual purge. Especially when you know that you're being cock-blocked by spirit. Okay. The things that your person, Kai's favorite things about you in the relationship is that you bring a lot of love into the connection, the intensity, the strength that you portray, and that you reflect on back to him. Like you create this space to give to each other in every single moment. His favorite thing about you is that you have and will teach him to trust and have faith that everything will work out for the best. Your confidence in having things, go hand in hand, right? With courage and confidence here. That is embodying also his elements. And Spirit is saying this is why this person has been thinking of forever. Bottom of the deck. Are you Can you please stop with the freaking messages? Twin flames, your passion ignites. My beloved, though we may be physically apart, spiritually we are always united. For love transcends space and time, nothing is missing. Spirit do be when I want to fold. I'm telling you. It speaks back with how you mirror this confidence, this spirit back to him. It's almost like, of course, yes, is the embodiment of his own energy of what he needs to exert, but sometimes it feels a little difficult for him to engage with it, since there has been a lack of taking care of self and finding his own identity. With this, you're allowing him to open up to his own divinity, his own strengths, and see himself in a different way. He can't see himself through your eyes, at least not for a while. I don't think it's ever, because it's like Spirit says there is this seriousness where he wants to open up emotionally and intellectually to all this magnificence that you speak of him. It's like you're always giving him affirmations and letting him know, like, not just that you can do it, but it's like you are reassuring him of the divine masculine man that he is. And it's true, like the divine masculine, right, is led by the divine feminine, as vice versa. That's why I said he's a divine masculine man, but he's allowing himself to be led by his divine feminine. Men lead in the physical world, women lead in the spiritual realm with their physical selves as women, even though it's not what it seems. Show me here. Show me more, please. Show me more. Show me why. Oh, there. Okay. I'm asking, what is he appreciating you, like, for? Where it become a favorite for him? That you've allowed him to break free from depression and his own boohooing. Okay, this energy of the Five of Chalices, it's one of where we're thinking of worst case scenario. This is a victimhood, like that essence of giving, needing to give up, knowing damn well we're not giving up, but it's just like victim mentality. And it's like you bring reassurance back into his life. You allow him to be himself, to open up. This one really wanted to come out. What the hell? Joyful times, of course. And intellectual matters. Are you freaking serious again with the twin flame soulmate card? Girl, we know every fucking reading. What is the energy of trust here with the favorite thing here? Why is this showing up? Oh, looky. Okay, we have the sun. I can see clearly now. The sun, Page of Pentacles, and King of Pentacles again. Trusting his own ability to make decisions, trusting to confide the smallest of things. This could be even the silliest of expressions, simplest of opinions. Like, it's just saying something just for the fuck of it, not feeling judged. It's like inner child self. You know when, like, we have smartasses out here? Kids who are smartasses. Like, he's open to be a jokester, to say jokes again, to be playfully spiriting, like aggravating you, like triggering you. He's like feeling confident, feeling good. And if we're seeing this, bottom of the deck is the energy of solitude. That's a feeling sadness. And this is under the veil, right? So it's like needing to learn patience, coming from a place of having not a lot of patience, feeling alone. This is even an energy of feeling not seen, where he'd rather be alone. Can I clarify this real quick? What's the energy of solitude there for us, please? Where this man is showing where all this beautiful energy of her favorite for her stemmed from. So solitude came for feeling alone, having a time of dark reflection. This could even be right now. Sunflower, like the awareness of things comes in with intellectual matters. Where does that solitude stem from? Where does that solitude energy stem from? A young woman. And we have sweetheart in the bottom of the deck. And this is amante, a lover. Oh my gosh, freaking I said, what is she bringing here to her, to him? Falseness. What is he currently feeling from this situation? He's in thought. And we have what he's feeling from this. The energy of thief came out. So he's feeling this energy is being stolen from him. Opportunity. So he is deep down in the trenches, girl. The energy of falseness cut through the deck again. And it's like, this is sneaky poo energy. Like stealing from his spiritual self too. Goodbye. Let me get my charger. He feels like somebody's stealing from his spiritual self. Or like even like that is the energy of feeling like somebody is stealing life force from him. Or the need to want to live or be in the space of, enjoying life. But that sometimes happens when we're going through the spiritual awakening. There's special cat formula that you can feed the kitten. It's around $15, but the kitten doesn't drink milk anymore. They're actually eating food. I already trained them. And the kitten is already drinking water, so you could just put water. I usually give them bottled water or purified water, not from the llave, okay? My friend is asking me if the cat drinks milk. I would recommend you not giving the kitten cow milk because it would change its diet and it's not too healthy for them. And you don't want it to have soggy poop. Ahí que anda con pinche diarrea everywhere. A lot of sadness keeps coming out from him, even the good readings. Yeah, because, like I'm telling you, he is feeling his pain. He needs to feel the pain. You need to allow him to feel the pain in order to acknowledge that change is needed, or this change is coming with importance. Feel free to reach out if you need anything else, okay? My friend is saying the kitten is crying. Of course, it's the first night that it's alone. All right, show me here the changes that are coming up. Ugh. All right, so let's look into the energy of where Kai is at with the children's mother at this time. Okay. All right, so far we're seeing here how, yes, this person is still... ¿Me tienes en speaker?
No. You didn't even pause your live.
What for?
Okay, I need you to hear this.
Oh my gosh. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're good. Okay, so let's check what's going on. Okay, this is the energy that's going on here in the household. So showing that he is stepping up to the plate again with the divine masculine energy here with the emperor. Very divine. There is a giant ass turtle in the front. There's no dictatorship. The wings are open here for the image of the bird. So that means that he is connected to the divine, receiving divine communication. I want to just confirm something real quick. It is showing that he is doing his part in this household. We have the 10 of Wands front and center, as you can see here. Right? And the person that's tired of putting effort, working on whatever this is, or however he's seeing it. The 10 of Wands also speaks of somebody that's just ready to throw the towel, move on. When we're looking into maybe employment, it could mean like this person's ready to look for something new, ready to just fucking quit before even looking for something new. When we speak of relationships, it's somebody who's already checking out of a relationship, who is just, for the sacredness of all those involved. It's like he's trying to, or she's trying to, stay in the best grounded version of themselves and holding the unit as best as possible. The 10 of Wands also speaks of feeling very heavy in the spirit. But the next energy is the 3 of Pentacles. So showing us that, like, yes, for him, it's now become very difficult to put in the work.
Yeah, I have yours. I don't know why I have yours.
Okay. And we have 7 of Cups. This energy is the 4 of Chalices. Important information to say here. That would have been here, right? It's the second card that came out. But and with this energy saying right now the opportunity to connect again and clarify a lot of the things here. The opportunity for him to go to counseling is what I'm hearing. To talk things through. It's what's happening here. That he's not taking a chance. He knows that this is not going to work. We have the energy of here, the Queen of Light, illumination, enlightenment, and celebration. And we have the Camel Boy, small steps, asking for help. Again, no. And we have partnership and romance, sacred union. So, like, again, it is saying this person doesn't want to work on the relationship, on trying to make amends. It's like this, what it feels like is if somebody, we already know who, is telling him, let's work on this partnership right now that the holidays are here, trying to, use the holidays as, I don't want to say an excuse, but using it as momentum, using it as like a clutch to be able to work on this connection. Let's see where where they are both standing individually in the relationship, this connection. Show me her energy, please. Four of Swords sideways. Emotionally, please mirror for the heart. How is she feeling? Kind of see his energy overall for this connection towards her. And how is he feeling? Matters of the heart when it comes to her. Shit. We have Temperance in the Chariot. This tells us that he is feeling like he's doing his part. Okay. And it's like saying, I'm not feeling guilty of how things are going. I'm doing my diligence, however you pronounce, or the fuck you pronounce that. And the Knight of Pentacles is here. So it's like somebody who's taking their time to be putting effort. Right? And with this energy, when it comes to her energy, we have the Four of Swords, and she is feeling like there is room for opportunity for growth to heal this situation, this connection. She feels like she's running out of time. Especially with the Four of Swords in this position, it's saying healing is available, but it's not being taken into account not putting much effort. Obviously, we can see that he's the one not willing to put in the work anymore, or like even entertain wanting to work on things. It's just like he's in this space of, let me just fucking give up on this. Yeah, 10 of Wands again in reverse. I just heard she's trying to figure out if there's someone else, but Spirit saying that there's no one else that he's actively with. And it's what is frustrating her, because she feels that what is really happening in this is not accepting the truth. Ace of Wands. She tried to disconnect, couldn't. It's like not accepting the healing, but the truth is coming out. He will be saying some things that will sound hurtful to her. Energy of how she's feeling in his heart for him because of whatever is going on in the relationship. Heartbroken. 3 of Swords. This is about feeling like a lot of information is coming towards her that she isn't ready to hear, and is feeling like her whole life is collapsing. With the 9 of Cups is about a dream being broken. Feeling like the heavens are not answering her prayers with the 9 of Cups, because it's many cups. Feeling sadness. And we have the Chariot, things at home not working out as they are supposed to. His energy towards the connection, this relationship, is the 4 of Pentacles, holding completely back. If we see here, we only see 3 Pentacles again, right? And then there's this giant mountain in front of him. When mountains present themselves, it's saying, yes, there's a lot of things that are working out, troubles and even difficulties, but he knows that he's going to get through with them, especially it being so green. And it gets darker as we get to the top. So it's like there is an action plan. They have spoken about maybe a time where they have to disconnect, with the Death card being in the bottom of the deck. But if we see here, there's 3 Pentacles. So that is the effort, the work that he's putting into this situation, this connection. Can I clarify here? What is the 4 of Pentacles? I'm going to tell you here, based on what is really showing up here, this can tell me that he has rejected any sort of offers that she's had towards him, or try to seduce him, that sort of thing. No, it's not happening here. The Strength came out in reverse. Somebody who's really not putting in the effort of, even if they tried, is like he's so emotionally detached and disconnected here. With the Strength, that's like feeling like he doesn't have the willpower to even play around with this relationship. We have the Lovers, the Justice, 10 of Cups, and 9 of Pentacles. So that's like, it's okay. I understand that this is done. We see with the heart, or in matters of the heart, this person, with a whole bunch of cards came out. We're just going to take the first one. The energy is the 7 of Swords. 7 of Swords. He's not feeling it. And it is important to note that in this card, there are 2 towers. Could even be 3. But they're not colliding. It's not chaotic. And it's all yellow. Yellow speaks of happiness, but it's like he's seeing himself, playing himself short. It's like, I'm going through this difficulty. I'm self-sabotaging because I'm sticking up for my other loved ones. There's 2 swords. It's like giving an illusion, lying that he's happy. But it's showing that he even feels bad that he's still sticking around without letting her know completely that he's not in it, in this connection, in this relationship. Show me a little bit more, please. I want to see if you were the Oracle card. The Knight of Pentacles. Yeah. That with the Knight of Pentacles, it shows like that would be the energy of somebody who is who believes that it will take a long voyage, a long time. Like it would take a lot of work for him to actually get back to a space to loving that person here. The 7 of Swords. What was I even asking? I forgot. Okay, hold on. So with the matter of the heart, that was the Seven of Swords. I'm hearing my sister over there jibber jabber. Well, the Knight of Swords does like him feeling is okay. That creates 8 swords, and having seduction, it means that he wanted to hit someone up because that was a calling. Feeling like I don't have me call someone, just a matter of time. Okay. Needs time to close the cycle before they can separate. And for now, it's okay for me not to show my true feelings, hiding, personifying, pretending, diluting, then ready to be open about what they're feeling. I feel like here with the energy, he's able to see right through this person. Can I please see what's stepping in here? Somebody's offering him love. Somebody who's willing to be his mistress while this separation is going on. Can I see what's stepping in? Okay. Can we please not look into this anymore? That is tempting offer, deception being offered. Then an opportunity for deep connection. There's also here. Let's put this back in. We don't need to hear about this. I think we already enough. Okay, what is stepping here next to this for this connection, please? What's the energy showing up? Oh, hell no. Not the freaking Seven of Cups. Well, the Seven of Cups is telling us that things are up in the air. Of course, it's not all bad. Six of Pentacles and the Chariot. There is movement. It is saying there's no physical movement as of now. It could be until like the summertime, June, July. May, June, July. Okay. But here are the Seven of Cups, please. Two of fucking Pentacles. Okay, we're gonna know the Seven of Cups is things up in the air, right? To have the Two of Pentacles, again, sideways, it will be like things are up in the air. We're managing, not having a lot of clarity. And it's saying, it's important to know, okay, even though like there's not a lot of movement forward, this is saying they don't know where this connection is going or how things are going to be progressing. Why? Because there is no plan to stay together. But the Knight of Swords, that's trying to find fast action. Trying to find fast conclusions to the problem, to fixing things. One opportunity, two opportunities. We have that the Hierophant and the High Priestess will speak of trying to take a second honeymoon, trying to... That could also be date nights or like somebody's trying to take it there. Hierophant would also be getting counsel. This is about not even wanting to engage in destructive behaviors. Ooh, besitos. The Two of Cups, beginning a fresh start, is not what he wants to do. That is what he is leaving up in the air. Can I see where she's standing overall here with the movement forward? New inspiration, of course, because she has the Chariot. That would be the Mother energy. Where she's standing with the movement forward. Time progresses here from him to her. Special knowledge and skills. Feels like he's going to go with what he knows. Like I'm telling you, he already caught up to some game playing or her articulating things, manipulating. I'm not feeling like he's seeing it as manipulation, but it's like going to her tactics. He's not being hurtful right now, but communication, truth, something being The cat will be out of the box, basically. Okay. And illumination, enlightenment, and celebration. No, we're not seeing it as very happy energy, even though celebration eventually that will lead to celebration. But the Queen of Light brings in truth, right? And saying it will be in small baby steps. Koa, ¿no vas a ir? ¿Quieres que vaya contigo? The cat out of the box. Well, how he's feeling about her. How he's not feeling the connection. The truth of the matter. What was here? Girl, I need you to go back and listen to your reading. With the Four of Swords, it's like she's trying to figure out and find out who the hell he's talking to, or who he is in a relationship with, or why the hell he is stepping out of the connection. And eventually he lays the truth on her, how he's not feeling her no more. But it says like it won't happen until like whatever, was it 4 to 6 months? Tengo un granito en mi BRB, BRC. Please be safe. ¿No te se va el lobo?
No. I'm just gonna slow down.
¿A dónde vas a ir?
Jack in the crack. Do you want something? Text me. Maybe you can.
Okay.
Should I take Lobo? It's because then he starts like.
Howling.
I mean, I can't even put my window down.
Pues más vale que desde que vaya solita. De por sí ni le has sacado. Ahí está tu. Uy, chingas, me haces un chingo de frío.
And then your hair all over my car.
Thank you, boobie. Thank you. Boobie. ¿Yo?
No.
How can you say no to that bleach?
Sit and out. Sit.
Oh, yeah!
Wait. No, wait.
Like, apúrate, mija.
No, you need to wait.
Thank you, baby cakes. Love you long time. All right. ¿Quién sigue, mijos? Iván, ¿a qué horas te vas a ir a dormir? ¿Le quieres llevar las mañanitas a aquel, huh? Aunque andes toda enojada. No estás lista. Diana, are you awake?
You started this mess. You're gonna see me struggle with this mess. So you've got to be patient. Sit.
Oh, cuenta. Thank you so much, baby cakes. Mira, el bus, el bus. Es el tren. Ok, el tren ya le está diciendo happy birthday. Sabo verde to you. Thank you so much, Sunflower Soul. Damn. ¿La Liz ya se durmió? Okay. I know Maria fell asleep. Okay. I know Sally's here. Sally, let's squeeze in your question in since people are sleeping. Because I know you only have one question. And Diana has Snoopies. Are you guys going to make me come tomorrow? Hey, did you hear about the monks que los pasaron a traer that they ran them over in Texas? Oh my gosh, why the hell is it so cold? Oh my god. Liz, aquí estoy. Ok, Liz. Aviéntame tu pregunta, mi vida. Pretty, where did you get mine on Instagram? Yes, I have yours as well. I have you on the list. I'm just trying to answer the single questions before I go because the other person has a long reading too. Sweet dreams, Marie. Sweet dreamies, everybody. Sweet dreams. La Sally ya se durmió. Sí, claro que sí. Me tienen que ayudar. Ok, ¿quieres ver qué quieres hacer? ¿Qué estaba viendo? Sweet dreams, sunflower, dream of me, or do a freestyle. Ok, sale, vale. Ok, pero ¿de qué? ¿De qué lo quieres? Oh, se le está diciendo un chingo de pinche frío. ¿Qué topic quieres, Liz? Es delirante no encontrarte. Ok, te voy a decir algo, ¿ok? Ahorita espérate conectar con alguien. Romantically, no estés jumping into anything. Estaba viendo la energía del pinche retrograde. Está bien pinche pesada. Que a lot of people are returning to their exes, even though they're talking to new people. They're not as, I'm saying not as committed to speaking to people, or like not, they're not bringing, pinche frío que me dio nada más de la nada. Bueno, no de la nada, mi hermana abrió la puerta. Let's see what's going on with you. We're going to be on your team. We're going to be on your shit list. You're like, always. I just heard an always. Ooh, I already know. Okay, I already know how we're going to give you over here. What does she need to hear? Right away. They're not as invested as getting to know the new person because they're still dealing with things of the past. I saw that a lot of people reached out, today would be 3 days ago, to an ex, someone they were dealing from years back, just so they can get sex. I was like, what the fuck is this? It was right in the belly button of the retrograde. Well, too. Yeah, just hold on until Mercury retrograde is done. Give me this energy, please. Okay. First of all, what project have you been waiting on to start? Here it says you've been procrastinating on this is fucking calling you out like a mofo. It's saying stop waiting on your ideas. It's time for you to get after that shit. The world has your back. It's saying here, like, you're kind of blaming other people for you not starting some things. That could even be of like, oh, this guy me quitó mi trust. Like, I'm not able to move forward from this. Not you freaking rolling your eyes at me. It's saying stop blaming. It is your fault. You're a grown-ass adult. Stop blaming others for your shit. And you're also having something come up about your diet. Stop thinking that you need to detox. If you're going to get on some greens and thinking that you're going to get like, okay, start taking your fucking greens. Not really smoothies. It's saying take your greens. Because it's like juicing, trying to lose weight fast. Stop playing around with that shit. And it's saying like the greens, like the organic greens that, you get the tomas como en less than 10 minutes. Get on with eating healthier. Stop trying to... Are you trying to meal prep? This is saying like here, step away from the crazy making diet secondhand. Add nutritious things to your diet and things that you actually can enjoy. Okay. Do know that okay, a romantic relationship is coming up. I was not trying to take it romantically for you. Okay. Just saying small adjustments need to be required here. And I'm feeling more so that this is your ability to believe that you deserve things. Okay. This is saying like, how do you think that you're going to be manifesting for things? You're using affirmation, saying all these things. And of course, practice makes perfect, or like believing, fake it till you make it, is something that comes in here, right? For it to eventually happen. And so you're saying like you have this powerful ally, which is your higher self, but your lower self, you don't believe it. Don't believe that things have your back. Very emotional. Around Aries season, as I was thinking of making a list, around Aries season, or an Aries is gonna come into your life, but I'm feeling like more so, this person that comes in will be open spiritually, will be open to you teaching them about spirituality. But you have a new chapter that started last March and April, when you were supposed to close out a chapter romantically with someone. It took you a little longer, and therefore it's turning back around the clock here where you get this new opportunity. I want to look into that. What is that about? Right now, I'm going to tell you straight up, okay? When it comes to your spirituality, the only thing that you need to like maybe assert yourself in, or like ground energy physically is for you to meditate. And have in mind that meditation, leave the meditation without any noise to the experts. We're going to say it like that, or people who have many years with this. Okay. If you need a walkthrough meditation where like somebody narrates how to get into meditative state, then do so. Okay. Or like do active meditation, which is painting, just like maybe hearing some music, or like just being in the zone where you're actively meditating and just focusing on one thing. It's like your brain needs a break. And there is just that need for grounding. I'm seeing that a lot of guilt has left your energy space and ego that can be friends, family, and other people around, but it's like there's this need to just feel the grounded again. Okay. The romantic cycle begins with judgment. Okay. Y mira. Rest and rejuvenate. Okay. Comes in here with the Three of Swords. I've said this Three of Swords is like a new opportunity that comes in. You have to trust the fear that you feel. And the feeling fear, it's like the greatest teacher. Letting you know that you can fuck shit up. You know, like here's like feeling alive, feeling el pinche miedo. Like that's how I see it. And even like feeling a heartbreak, is like you know you have the ability to love. But seeing here, it's like your thoughts or however you speak to yourself or the negative thoughts that come in, you need to learn how to defeat them and not be in conflict with them. Let's see. Can I ask here, what is something that she can use? Remove the word I don't. And about the losing weight, your body, like us as, okay. As humans, we don't like to lose anything. And this is why when you're losing weight, pasan 4 o 5 días y otra vez a pound back, 2 pounds back. Okay. Change your mindset, like, or your words around that. You can say, I'm letting go of this extra weight that no longer serves me. Remember, the weight that we put on is because we need protection, right? It's there for us. When it comes to love, there is, 2 scales here. Okay, my dear. With truth is saying you have to let go of your own judgment of whatever played out in the past. And this is telling you, get yourself in and thinking, reconsidering, what are you calling in when it comes to love? With truth, there's a lot of scales in this. Again, this Libra energy. There is Aries, Libra showing up. Possible Gemini here, but there's a hardcore Pisces. So here's telling you, allow yourself to just take the day in. This energy looks like it is a deep romantic relationship that is not just physical, but spiritual as well. The only thing here is that you're being called to not lose sight of your own stability, of whom you are, and that could be your spirituality as well. The Lovers came in clarifying this. And you have Ace of Chalices. Girl, ya vas a estar en una relationship soon. Te voy a decir como le dije a Baby Cakes, suerte. It's around the corner for you. This is a spiritual connection. This is a soul mate. This person could be up to 4 years younger, but it looks like they could be 4 years younger, 6 years older. This is age 24, 26. I don't know how old you are. Well, 20s también, Spirit. Thank you. Could be 2 years younger, up to being 26. He has brown hair, big booty. Está nalgoncito, está piernudo. He has like big. Are these calves? Oh, that made my heart chakra jump. He's coming in. It's a person that will be extremely open-minded. He will take you to new places that you never have visited before. It's like it's in places in your own same town that you're like, I didn't even know this was here, and I've always passed by here. Like that sort of scenario. It's like he brings in this new lifestyle for you where there's a lot of fun. He's into ¿cómo se dice este? There's some plates that you can get on top and just have fun. It's like it's like physical activity that's fun for the two of you. But he brings into this new world. You bring a lot of your your life to him as well. But this person has had a lot of life experience, a little more than you. There's something very important that a while ago happened. 25. Okay, good. A while ago, I had Miss K Moon call me out on some stuff. And she said, this is not a person that is your devotee, Marie. Because, I have a lot of those. People who worship me and are just so infatuated with me. But then the person comes in, it's like, no, you're a person who's ready to love, ready to be in your same level as here. And that's what's showing up here for you. I'm not seeing the devotees per se, but I'm seeing like people who you become bored of very easily and then just want them to want you, kind of a vibe here. It's like a dog chasing its tail here. If you want to find out more about this person, you can ask Archangel Raphael or San Antonio. Okay. This person has a little red hair, like puede ser en su barba o like aquí tiene un poquito like red spectacles, pelito rojito. No lo veo thin, lo veo como medio, not fat, pero sí como doblecito, pero no pumped. Like no tiene mucho. He works out, but es como que no se ve mucho porque le gusta comer, like that. Show me here. The meeting. Organic meeting. Yes, the two of you can find yourselves, like it's showing, there could be some online things, but you guys are meant to meet in the physical. And you're not going to want to talk right away, but he's going to be like so into you. He's also into animals. He might be open to going to raves. Even though I don't see it being his thing, he'll be open to trying something new, and that's most than likely like where you're going to find him, because I don't see a lot of like clubbing and that sort of thing. It's just like him trying something new, and there you are too, like same place, same time. There's a strong energy here where there will be one mutual friend eventually, one or two. But he's coming out as someone that's very grounded and emotionally intelligent. And I'm going to tell you something, when I've seen a lot of emotional intelligent men come in for peeps. We say we want them, but in reality, they kind of come in to check us. Like, they're going to give you a run for your money. So like if you have this thing where you shut down emotionally, he's going to be like, hey, let's take time. Let's take it down a notch. Let's go back and see where we might have misunderstood ourselves. And you're like, no, I don't want to talk about it. And he's like, no, let's go back. Like, we cannot go to sleep like this. And it's going to annoy you the fuck off. Like, it's going to annoy you. It's going to touch your heart. But it's like, you're not going to want to be vulnerable. And he will. And that might have you clashing at him, because I see that in the energy. You're used to spiraling on your own, emotionally, spiritually, and this person's gonna have your back. Because I see like you going back to this like, oh, but I want you to understand. And he's like, okay, let's stop texting, let's give it a call, or let's meet up, blah blah. And you're not going to want to be in that space. Okay, let me give you, I said I was going to give you a message from here, so let's give it to you. Diana, you're next, mama. Okay. Give me here. Hear you. But I do shut down like that. No, see, I saw it happening because cuando you had this energy of the Libra, the scales come in twice. But in one of the cards, the Libra scales are there twice. So it's like somebody that will be there intellectually. He's going to be very smart. But it looks like you will be smarter with your words than him. You're going to show up emotionally intelligent throughout text. But when it comes to getting down and nitty gritty, where it's like, we're going to have patience and let's talk about this, you're not going to be ready. And there's where this guy takes you to the next level of grounding your energy, of not getting mad, of not over exalting yourself. And that if you, Spirit says yes, if you are a person, girl, I've been there, okay? A person that you're getting upset y te gana pinche coraje, empieza a llorar, or you're getting too emotional, empieza a llorar like this. No, he's gonna be like, either llora o dime lo que está pasando, pero no puedes hacer los dos. Yo te espero. Y el pinche coraje que te diga, yo te espero. ¡Ah! Ya no quiero decir nada. Sí, like, te estoy dando un pinche minuto. O si no te va a decir así, pero es like, te estoy dando un minuto, babe, cálmate. ¿Y cómo que me quieres que me calme? Like, okay, just, no me mientes la madre cuando esté pasando. You're like, fucking Maria said this. No, like, it's healing the inner child. Have in mind, there's something that I was reading here from this, I think, no me acuerdo bien qué es ese señor, but I know he writes, he's a writer, and he used to be a Zionist, and now he's not. Dr. Gabor Mate. I think he's the one who wrote the Body Keeps the Score or something like that. That is Omido. He wrote that when trauma or like somebody triggers your trauma, you start reacting to the age when it was first caused. So it's like, si tú quisiste decir tus sentimientos cuando estabas chiquita, así como maybe 5 o 6 años, and your parents were like not hearing you for whatever reason, or tell you to shut up, que estaban hablando los adultos, like you're gonna go back to that once, like throwing that tantrum. But no, that's like healing the inner child, letting that inner child be told, like, puedes decir lo que sientes. And when that happens, you can tell yourself that, like, puedo decir lo que siento. Aquí hay espacio para que yo pueda decir lo que siento. O como like algo que on a personal note, okay? Because I went through a lot of trauma when I was younger, that's why I gained weight. Obviously, I ate, obviously. But a lot of my trauma comes, like a lot of my weight gain comes from deep trauma as a child. And that's because when I was speaking my truth, it landed on ears that told me to shut the fuck up, like actively. Like I've spoken this to my mom and people who were there who were not listening to me. So I felt like the need to say this. And then going to therapy and doing other things and taking my classes with biocoding, I've learned that I have to take up space and be okay with taking space, even like taking time to say what I feel, blah, 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 blah. And that has helped me on my weight loss journey. So like just saying, food for thought, take time, take space. Even when you are doing things by yourself, you can catch yourself like when you're eating. This is an example. Or like when you're going somewhere, right? And there is no need for you to rush. And you catch yourself fucking flying off the freeway. Or like in the streets. Vas bien pinche rápido. And it's like, why the fuck are you going so fast? Why are you so in your masculine energy? Or like when you're speaking. Or when you're eating really fast. Like there's no need. Take your time. You can take space. O cuando estás arreglando todas las carreras. A thing that I've brought into my personal practice to embody my feminine energy, if anybody wants to take note on, on a personal level for yourself too. After I'm done showering, I bought myself some robes. You're fancy, girl. Con the fluffy things here. But I add body oils and then lotion and whatever not. But I take a minute. Que nada más esté yo soaking in and just sitting down. There's no need to rush. Not every day, but And that's telling you it's time for you to take space and time, and it's okay for you to do so. Because that's a feminine energy. Being gentle, going slow, taking things a la carrera. Like, I know sometimes I do it here, but it's like, learn to slow down. Oral message here for this when it comes to what she needs to hear at this time. Overall message when it comes to Liz, what she needs to hear at this time. Bottom of the deck, the Arrow Master hitting the mark, intention, and detachment. Important to note here, the number is 10, so that's new beginnings, allowing yourself to enter a state when the number 10 comes in. And if we're looking at it at a spiritual level, that is an embodiment of the inner masculine and inner feminine self. So it's really good. But the Arrow Master is telling you to not just aim for something. Maybe you're aiming to be a skinny bitch. I don't know. To be thinner, to be healthier. But it's like, are you taking the steps? Do you know where the hell are you hitting the mark? Or are you just going like taking on a fucking trend? Like know what exactly is your game plan, your action plan. Are you really going to be hitting the gym? If you know you can't be hitting the gym 6 times a week, don't put that you're going to be hitting the gym 6 times a week. Start with maybe 2 days. Eat better at least 1 or 2 times, 3 times per week, blah, 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 blah. Because this is saying you're throwing in whatever is that you're trying to bring back. But it's like your intention, what is it? Don't just be shooting an arrow for it to just land on your foot. Know where you're going to be intentionally aiming towards to. Okay, beautiful energy. You have the number 6. The number 6 is the number of love. Okay. I love this. These cards. With the Diamond Dreamer. Okay, so this will have the message coming in as your ally and as your challenger. So both. There's absolutely no way that you're not going to be successful. Okay. Either it comes in as an ally and you take it all in your mindset, or as a challenger. It's like, who doesn't like a little challenge? All right. So this is material wealth and true prosperity. Okay. So this is telling you a lot will start taking place. Will start taking action here in your, can we see that card? In your daily life, right? So in your physical life. So Ms. Liz, as your ally, when the Diamond Dreamer arrives, he represents the successful manifestation of the unseen into the material. Be sure you truly want what you think you desire, for this ally will commit to getting it for you. All manners of conditions will flow around you. Messages from spirit will serve to guide you towards achieving your heart's desire. If you want a house, you would be led to it. If your priority is a new job, with the right continual steps, you will achieve this. If you desire a more harmonious relationship, the measures needed to create this will be obvious. A project finally pays off. Material gain and positive financial shifts may also be on the way. You will indeed see the tangible results of your ambition. The Diamond Dreamer also serves to guide you in the appropriate choices that the unseen is awakened to move mountains on your behalf. Positive communication is now possible all in all of your relationships. So, as a challenger, the Diamond Dreamer challenges you to address your perception of the power of materialism. Do you focus on the material world above all else? Have you become hypnotized by the notion that it's the only reality? Have you grown too attached to stuff? Have you come to consider wealth only to be the accumulation of worldly goods? Sometimes this comes in when you are giving too much importance to the 3D, to money, rather than your spiritual self, your spiritual hygiene, and that sort of thing. So, Liz, now is the time to find value and wealth in the intangible spiritual experience. Before anything else is seen reflected in the manifested world, it originates in the unseen, the spiritual, and the divine mind. Be careful what you wish to manifest, for you may not want to pay the price of keeping it once you get it. The Diamond Dreamer also reminds you that disappointment and disillusionment are sometimes the way home to the truth of what best is there for you. He may be here to tell you that when you don't get what you want, it's being withheld from you because something better is in store. Be compassionate with yourself and others at this time. Let the Diamond Dreamer lead you to the highest dreams for your perfect purpose and true prosperity. This of when disillusionment and disappointment come in reminded me of something that you may have gone through, or led me to something that you may have gone through romantically. And remember how I said like something that happened around springtime or like pushing for summer, like I can't remember what months I said, maybe March and May. I said like you had the choice, but it wasn't time to move forward. You might have chosen someone or restart with someone, and then like that energy space for you to meet your person was still open, but it's like we got to reroute because of your choice. Now we have to detour. So that's what I'm also getting here from the message. And it's beautiful how like with you meeting, this is basically saying you need to meet divine halfway. So if you're trying to embody a healthier lifestyle, so start taking the baby steps. Yes, of course you can visualize, you can manifest, affirm, journal, but take physical action because you got to meet God halfway, right? In all, please, in all different ways. It starts with the mind. I love the card. So beautiful. Yes. I affirm and confirm. I to attest for that. Sweet dreams. That is really good. If you're looking for a break or like for you to look for someone new to work, buen dinero, business opportunity, that sort of thing is also there for you. Thank you, Miss Liz. It was just one question, right, baby cakes? What message is here for me? Not me pulling cards for myself. Oh! 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 Mira, Loki, sí. Me está diciendo que I look like a shit show. I know it's saying that because I was thinking of something. You look like a shit show. You're a hot mess. Fact. Cleaned yourself up. Ask a fucking expert. Don't rely on your friends or the internet. Listen to a damn professional. Winning. You got a good thing going. Don't ruin that shit. Just one. Okay, perfect. The emojis look so cute here. Mira cómo se ven. Oh no, it looks different here. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it looks different here on my, let me see if we can see it here. See, it looks a little different. It's over here on the, I think on the, you can see right there on the second on the top or the first top. Con más amor. All right, thank you, Miss Liz. I love that Kim is living her best life. Chica, what's going on? All right, Miss Diana, let me look what you wrote to me. Let me read this love letter. Yeah, that tarot deck calls you out ASAP, girl. No quiero, I don't want to air qué desmadre me está diciendo. Pero I had told Divine, low key, quiero esta persona desaparecida de mi vida en estas 2 semanas. La otra vez, no se me hizo because Spirit said, oh, you have to learn something from this person. But yesterday I was like, no me importa, no lo quiero estas 2 semanas. I don't want this person around in the next 2 weeks. Today I saw something online and I got so freaking like, ugh, about it. And that's what's telling me, like, shake it the fuck off. No que no querías. It's calling me out of my shit. I know that because everything else is dandy. Like I always said, my life is always very, very good. I love my life. Girl, I know you had fast round questions. All right, fine. I'll do your fast round question. I wasn't going to do them here, but okay. That's her deck. Maria, I'm ready for bed. Will you do my readings tonight? Yep, right after Diana. I will be timestamping. Tengo un pinche granito aquí. Se me antojó la sandía. I will be timestamping in the comment section. You can find your reading there, Cordy. You should be like the 3rd person on the list. Okay. Mr. M salió con un death card. Okay. Can I please see Mr. M step it up? Okay, thanks. Of course. I was just thinking about that guy. Oh, it is a guy. I just fucking exposed myself. That's what I'm telling you. When you have emotional intelligent men come in and you know you want a deep emotional connection that is led with, the soulmate or divine counterpart, be careful what you ask for. Obviously, whatever other relationship that is more mundane or like physical o como carnal, we're going to say, it's not going to be for you. You're not going to find yourself attracted to that person. Because I've seen, like, for myself and for other people, that you're supposed to meet soulmates, and it shows in the vertex. Vertex are like fated events that happen every 6 years for the most part. So we meet soulmates or people who like come and awaken something within us, but it's not as heavy maybe for those that have a twin flame or as a karmic soulmate, but they help you recalibrate or like rebrand yourself or like look at yourself in a different way or how you want to go in about relationships and what you will want, won't want. But you can connect with these people. There's something that draws you to them. Obviously, that past life recognition or feeling of you knowing them comes in, but once you're not compatible like that anymore. And there will be a longing, even though you know you don't want them for whatever reason. Like when I say the longing, like, oh my gosh, I miss them. I don't want them, but why the fuck am I missing them? Yes, that comes in. And that's part of the fated vertex, meaning we all have these. But depending on where it's in most people's charts, because I've seen it in some people's charts where it's about business and they get betrayed back to back by friends or like by the same person. But let's not speak about it. Okay. Mr. M, when is he going to step it up? Does he even want to? You have the six of Swords and the Ace of Pentacles. So it is showing that this person wants to. But the Six of Swords is showing that he's not giving it the importance that he should. He is bypassing the opportunities to do so. He is very busy with work. You have a person who can ask for the days. Who can say like, hey, I cannot work this day, blah, blah, blah. Like he can put an emphasis on, I at least need this, and they will respect it for him. But he, for whatever reason, wants to make most money or like is looking to get promoted, and it's like taking any little opportunity that comes his way. It's almost like he needs to find his spot or his has grounding energy here in this appointment here. Because it looks like he might be someone that is a foreigner that got the job outside and then just the fear of losing his job, but it's not showing to me that he will. Citizenship here? What the hell is that? He feels that he doesn't have enough time working for the company, or like he hasn't done much right now, that things have been not that prosperous, and that's why he needs to invest in this more. But he really wants to work on this connection here with you. Okay, so it's like it's gonna be wishy-washy energy, because I'm seeing something about citizenship or like having a status quo where he gets to stay longer. Because with the Seven of, okay, you'll be like, how the fuck do you know about? Girl, I read about immigration all the time. The Tower and the Ace of Pentacles is telling me like his ability to stay in the country, because the Six of Swords is like travel and migrating and that sort of thing. It's like he's trying to stabilize, like ground his work, which is saying like he is being scared for no reason because it's like promotion is here, right? But it's like there's no need because this would be like somebody that's scared for their citizenship or their status. Coming in, clarifying the Tower is the Seven of Pentacles with the Eight of Swords. So it's saying like he doesn't know where it's at or where it's leading. He could get citizenship through his employer. And it's showing that, yes, the opportunity for this is here. But it's like he's too emotionally invested and feeling scared. And that's why like he can't say like, I need to talk, I need to say. But it's like withholding communication. And if he did ask for it, he would receive the day, at least one day, where it's like it could be that he grounds whatever this is. No, this man is hoping to stay here in the States, in the country. Sorry, water break. Okay. So it's going to be wishy-washy with him. Like actually making things happen. Like he wants to be your boyfriend. But with him actually getting shit done. Hijo de tu pinche madre, ya vi que me estás viendo. Perro maldito. Oh my gosh. Iván, ya te vi. Girl. Pero papi, a little hurry. Yeah. Girl. For him to ground whatever he's trying to ground, it's going to be a little... it's going to... I mean, I understand. He wants things to be well for him. ¿Dónde está la pinche Iván? Anda de romanticona allá en pinche Facebook. This girl's still awake? Okay. I'm like, can you guys read through the glasses? No. Graham, let me read him for Phil's. Where's Miss Cleo? Miss Cleo! Let's see what the fuck he got going on. Ay, my chair's not moving. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Did it take Miss Cleo? No, quizá. ¿Por qué siento un chingo de frío? Like, uf. Iván, ya vi que andas allá de romántica, ¿eh? And pinche didn't even like it. I think I just went to look at it real quick. Espérame. It's just a screenshot. Girl, no lo estés subiendo. Súbele a él. Send it to him. That's for me not to forget. ¿Dónde está pinche Instagram? Okay. I just use tarot. Okay. This guy has really good energy. Really good energy. He's coming out as a very healed person. Somebody who gives a lot of recognition to his partner. He knows about betrayal, being cheated on, or like have had lived deception. Show me here, please. Okay. I have 2 questions in my head and fucking situation doesn't fucking leave me. Okay, let's just go check real quick. I want to look in his energy. What is the main focus? Okay. The main focus is the 7 of Swords. He had the 7 of Swords in the bottom of the deck of the other one. All right, so this is saying like he doesn't want to fuck up on new things here. It's like he feels as he is fucking up the situation connection with you. 5 of Cups came, 5 of Coins came out here. It's like he feels that he's like invested at least emotion into this. He feels that he has a great opportunity, great grounding energy when it comes to his workspace. He just wants to kind of like deliver a little better or like show full potential. It doesn't show him having a main focus or like him scrambling through his brains. With the Knight of Swords, this guy hates fucking gossip, being the reason of why people are talking about him. He hates people talking about him, or being the center of attention. Showing him being a hard worker and a person that is extremely dedicated and will take the time to do things once he set his mind on things. I'm looking into a situation if he's currently dealing romantically, you know, stepping out on you and that sort of thing. Like if there is someone per se, when the moon is telling us that there are people who might want to be with him or desire him as well. And it's saying like he is talking, but not with intention to meet them. It's just like, is there, but he feels like romance is letting him lose focus on all the things that he needs to do. When it comes to like seeing if he's holding anyone in his heart, it's showing no, but it is his main focus, like to fall in love, to be in love. But he shows to be very grounded. Like you have an emotionally intelligent person who is very intuitive. Okay, when it comes to Mr. M. I'm asking what is his soonest goal, and is to get rid of a pain. This person might have had a bad situation in the place that he resided last in, okay? Because the Five of Cups in this is telling me like he is manifesting, praying. He knows the Two of Cups, like he can find love elsewhere, okay? And this is about letting go, something from the past, stepping into something completely new, here with the bottom of the deck being on the under the veil. So it's like he has a very romantic side to him, that he loses focus when he's very much in love. Like that person becomes his whole everything. It's like he needs to ground because of all this, like living in cloud nine when he is romantically involved, or even not too involved with someone, but he's very committed. Okay. He has a very romantic energy here. The only thing that I would be like about is that mind space and heart show to have Piscean energy. No shade. But it is a lot of fantasy and being okay with fantasizing, right? Before taking physical action and appearance. So I will tell you this from experience on working with Pisceans. Piscean men, okay? Do not send him pictures. Have him crave seeing you in person. That engagement of like sending too many messages, that sort of thing, like keeps his, we're going to say, his libido down. Look at her Pisces. He needs to want to chase, because it's like, how can I tell you? There's something about a man having you visually there that he falls in love with, like, or like your persona. But they get deep, and then like you send the picture and it's like, oh, okay, I'm okay with not seeing you for one more week. Like I saw you in picture. I got my with the picture. It's not that he's, doing anything sexual with it, but it's like, I got my pump. I'm good to go for the next week. So it's like, create that, oh, like if you want to see me, we'll see me in person. Like create that, the mystery, the seduction between y'all. The men that okay, let me see. Men that keep doing this, it's like they keep procrastinating on going on dates, and it's almost like you kind of have to push them to be like, okay, so when is this date? And they're like, okay, let me see when this fits in my schedule. And if you're texting, it'll take a long time for them to be like, okay, you would have to bring it up again. Obviously we don't want to do that, but over the phone would be like, okay, I'm waiting. So when is this? Otherwise, I'm not interested. It's different when you're telling them over the phone. If it's just going to be a pen pal thing, then you're going to have to stand 10 toes down on that, even though as magical as he sounds, Miss Diana, okay? Don't leave any space for him to also be a friend. And where I'm going with this, it's like, it's either we're romantically involved or it's nothing. And it's not even that we're romantically involved, but it's like, I'm looking for my person. I don't know if you're it or not, but I'm not looking to have a pen pal. Like, leave it open for that, because that will create a space for him to also lag if you're not. I mean, if you want to actually see him. Like, dale, LOL. Oh, desde febrero. Let him go. My advice is right. Let him go. Let's see. Give me a raw energy, please. He showed up as an emperor. Let's go back to this. Connecting with someone else. Relationships with other people. Energy with Diana romantically. Where's it standing? All right. Show me here how he sees her. Feelings romantically, if any. What was it? I know you had a sneak. Good night, sweet dreams. I thought you had put a banana there. No tengo ganas de banana. Ninguna. Ni humana, ni fruta. Okay? I just saw a banana. It's actually a moon. How sad. Sweet dreams, Lizzie. Oh, okay, we didn't speak for some time, then just picked up back. Bro, he needs to get it together. I am such a catch, sir. Don't fuck around. Show me here. I just felt someone caress my chin. Fuck y'all, whoever the fucking ghost was. What he's hiding? What is he hiding? What is he hiding? Ya me voy, mimis. Good night, Lizzie. Sueña conmigo. Poquito nada más, okay? Her true intentions. No lying, no sugarcoating. What are his true intentions with her at this time? Can you please see his next movement forward? I just gave up on the reading. Oh, okay. Just get another reading. Just can we choose another person? I'm already not liking the look of this. It was like 100%. Nadie me dice buenas noches a mi amorcito de Liz. Sweet dreams, Liz. I love you long time. Okay. Do you want me to start from the cards that are already flipped? Todos ya se durmieron aquí. Okay. Okay. Overall energy showing he has a 6 of Pentacle energy when it comes to his life. So it looks like he is receiving a lot of prosperity. He is in this space of receiving a lot. Okay. It looks like he has a really good life ahead of him and he's setting himself up for success. It's really, really good. It shows him that he has been a person that has been put a lot of effort, and here is his deliverance. Like he's about to receive a lot of dreams that he does not speak about are going to come true in the next like 6 months to the next 6 years. So like energy for him overall as a person is showing him having wealth and being able to live his dream, like fulfill his dreams. It shows him that he likes the good things in life, has a really good taste in classical things of shmonies, that sort of thing. So he does like beautiful sceneries, going on trips, like at least vacationing or, finding out good spots. It's also showing him craving to be sexually with someone and not being sexual with someone right now. But it's like he knows that it's time to, wear his heart on his sleeve, and he usually is the type of person. But he feels that life has thrown a lot of curveballs to him lately when it comes to matters of the heart. So he feels like everything else is playing out good for him. But he's having a hard time grounding the energy. When it comes to maybe his dating life, might feel like it's a little different here than maybe in his home country or like wherever it's that the heck he was at. It was really good overall. I just noticed here we have the cards of we have solitude, the shadow side, mental conflict, and sacrifice, which is his future movement forward. We're gonna see if it's you sacrificing or him asking you to sacrifice or him actually doing something about it. When it comes to other love, relationships, situations, connections, he has the magician. The magician is sideways. So yes, there are people that he is talking to. There is at least 2 other people. One of them being an Aquarius. One being you. The Aquarius is the person that he was connecting with the most, who he recently was having some short-term relationship with. So it's like there's still some sort of communication there, but there's nothing that is actively going on between them. No, like this happened during the time you guys were not speaking. High Priestess. Nothing really came to be that, but he was wanting to have something romantic with her. Physically seeing each other. So he's not actively talking to other people, okay? So it's like he's not on the phone with her 24/7 or like even seeing her hanging out with her. It's like saying 4 of Pentacles, he's like restricted with everybody. With the energy here, when it comes to you, he has the Star card again. But it's like his want and need to connect with someone is all about you. Okay, you're the person he wants to connect with. You're the person he wants to fool around with. He wants to give this relationship a go with you. We have the High Priest coming up. That's relationship, marriage commitment, that sort of goodness. And we also have the Queen of Cups trying to show up, as well as the Knight of Wands. And that's like somebody who wants to show you how they can romance you, sweep you off your feet, that sort of thing. Hot, fast, and heavy. Okay. And with this energy, he is feeling really excited about you. He's not as committed to connect with anybody else. Was saying with the Magician, he stopped communication on a strong level with this other person. If they had plans to see each other, it stopped because you came back into the picture. So like with this person, he was talking to you first. Something happened. He might have lagged in meeting because of all the obstacles that he does have here. It is not showing like Two of Swords block, but it's saying Two of Wands, where it's like he chose a different path or chose to not ask for the day. I don't know. But it's not showing someone. It's showing him trying to be strategic because of the cat that's showing up there. It's like a calico cat. So it says like trying to do a lot of things, multitask, not being good at it in the beginning. And then meeting this other chick, obviously online. How is he feeling about you? Deja vu. Repeated patterns, karmic lessons here in past lives, like same story comes back around. But he's like feeling like there's something special about you and him that he wants to figure out. So that, again, with the deja vu is also an energy of somebody that feels that they can't figure you out, but they feel like they need to get to know you because they need to shake that off. I don't see him thinking about you as being tricky, but it's like he still can't figure out why you don't have a partner. Like it's still not clicking to him. You need to kind of let him know, like, it's about me, boo. We're not in a relationship because I chose not to. Options, of course you have. It's like you're being picky about it. Might even thought that you were way out of his league. There's energy here with how he sees you. We have the Ace of Swords. He sees you as someone that is trustworthy, somebody that is truthful, somebody that's very, very chatty. And that energy is also of somebody that would be proud to say, like, this is my girl. He sees you as someone that likes the finer things in life, that also is like speaks like of royalty. You're like, you seem like you have money or you're about money. He doesn't see you like a gold digger. Okay, let me just kind of not put that out there. Like, leave it clear. Not gold digger energy, just knowing that you are into the finer things of life as well. And you might have or want a status quo as well. And here, triumph and success. He sees you as someone that is successful on their own, independent. I do not like that word for a man to use that. Okay, and it's like he knows. I don't know what the heck you have been saying about your job or like what you do, but he is trusting that you're a woman that's not after his money. You have to give her money though. Okay, anyways. He already feels emotionally pulled towards you. You have the energy of memories of love. When it comes to his emotions, he feels emotionally connected to you. Feels that you're a woman that is worth investing in, that is not here to just sleep around. He sees you as girlfriend material, wifey material with the Queen of Pentacles, Nine of Cups. He sees you as someone that he would like to call his woman. The memories of love will clarify that for me, please. Marrying energy. Okay. He doesn't think that you might see him this way. And he feels that your heart belongs to someone else. Give me fucking clarity about that. I just heard right now he thinks that you might have been engaged or like we're about to marry. You're not telling him about a deep connection here from the past. But he feels that he might feel more for you than you for him. He's a person that is very sensitive, and he might tell you. He thinks you might have chosen your work over love, or something happened there. Or your studies. I don't know if he sees or knows that you're going to school or something like this. Or looking for a better opportunity, that could also be. But nevertheless, he thinks that you're someone that is worth investing in, and he feels like this is not done. Girl, he needs to stop it. He's telling people that you're his girlfriend. He really needs to stop it. If you're thinking that he's not feeling bad about not having this date with you, girl, wrong. He is feeling really bad. He really wants to get this free time to come see you, come connect with you, show you that he is meaning business, that he is interested. Clarifying that is a longing. And then we have feminine. Like, this energy of the Eight of Swords is somebody who is trapped in their mind, like, every single day. This is something that he thinks about. And, like, it's even coming stronger because the Eight of Cups is in the bottom of the deck. It's like this guy feeling lovey-dovey energy without really having had a taste of your succulent lips. Show me here. What's the energy about? Overworked. Well, very overworked. Six of Pentacles, but being compensated. We don't need to hear more about that. Okay, yeah, he ain't lying. It's about work, girl. This would imply that other people are hitting him up, or like he might even have the dating site up, or like have something online. It's not his profile, social media. Like, this is actually like, maybe you're not even visiting, but having the profile open. Very beautiful to have this as something that he is not letting you know, is that he's looking into a way of making things happen to see you. But this is not only it, because he's also looking for new opportunities to maybe create dates, or looking into what you guys can do. So yes, he's actively looking how is he able to connect here. So, but isn't he worried? Yes, girl, he is worried that somebody will snatch you up, but it's not his main concern. His main concern, or like what he's worried more about, is that he won't have the chance to show you that he is really interested in you. That energy of him feeling that someone's gonna snatch you up, yes, that comes in. But that, to me, of how it's showing up, it's showing me that he doesn't have self-esteem issues. Like, that would show up with someone's like feeling like, oh, okay, I have to run into this and yada yada yada. Like, here his main concern is having this date with you, and like letting you know, like, this is what's going down. I'm really interested in you. My schedule is this shitty, and we're gonna be able to see each other here. Or if you could come to my side of town. I do not know, because it looks like he might offer that. Because this energy of the Two of Pentacles, right, with movement, choices, and decisions, that's like leaving area and room for you to also choose. Like, maybe you can come to me, but this other door is open where I can go to you. But he is almost like, it brings commitment. It brings commitment, wealth, it's having a physical, we have romantic life, and like something that is dreamy, more communication coming, clear communication, especially there's some clouds there, but they're white, so it's good. So he's seeing what else he can offer, but he feels like he is in the wrong for like even maybe wanting to suggest it. Like he needs to be the man. It's like, oh, thinking like maybe it won't work out. He's not coming out as a guy like, if there is this time where he's like, what are you doing? I'm just giving you sort of an example. He's like, what are you doing? How come you're not answering me, babe? Blah, blah, blah. It's not coming from a space where he's being jealous or like feeling like you're talking to someone else. He knows you're talking to someone else. But it's like, and you send a screenshot, oh, I was talking to my friend, blah, blah. He would say like, that wasn't necessary. You could have just told me you're talking to your friend. I'm just being like cutesy, that I need your attention. Like he's coming out like that. You have the 8 of Cups, feeling sad. Again, clarifying. His intentions is to fulfill, excuse me, a life with you. We have the 9 of Cups, wanting his dreams to come true. Hello, Kitty 94. Oh, okay. What's up? And we have that with a 10 of Swords. It's like he has to wait. And it's coming with the 10 of Swords is coming in sideways. So it'll be some time. The only thing here with movement forward, it is saying you're going to have to stay in limbo. He's not going to make a fast action. Sacrifice comes in. Sacrifice with the Queen of Pentacles. So it's like it's showing that you're going to be the one who will be sacrificing, not him. Maybe he will pick up communication. With the Queen of Pentacles, we have Justice, and the 6 of Swords is like you traveling to him, or making space for him to, whenever he's ready to come towards you. It doesn't show. Can I see the sacrifice on his end, if any? 9 of Wands. The 9 of Wands saying like he needs to surrender. And the 7 of Cups, things are up in the air. Like with the 9 of Wands, look at her position. There's an energy of defending one's position, not being able to move fast with whatever we gotta have here. And then the Wheel of the Year, it's saying you might not even get this date this year with the World. It's the same fucking energy. Well, not the same, but saying like you're gonna have to wait until this year ends. And that could even be up to March. We're gonna say January for you. He might tell you these are very busy months for him. But doesn't he get holiday vacations? Because it's showing here 6 of Swords, 7 of Cups, 4 of Pentacles. He is having, so maybe he is going to have a break. This guy's also nervous to meet you. And the 4 of Cups is there, and that's somebody who is missing the chance and opportunity to see a very magical moment transform their lives, with the 4 of Cups being here. And speaking about love, you have the Lovers. It's saying like you have the time with this. Next week, he could come see you. Message here from Mr. M towards Baby Cakes. Okay. The message says, I'm sorry I hurt you. I didn't realize what I had until it was gone. That's like, are we getting ready? I know that we have a soul connection. One more message, please. From this man towards her. I can't let you go. I know I'm being selfish. The distance between us is killing me. I've been watching your social medias and admiring your pictures. Show me any movement, please. show me where he stands right now. Soul searching card came out. With the Six of Swords in this other deck that showed up here, it's a person that doesn't want to travel by himself. Or just thinking of the traveling back. But I don't know how far you guys are from each other. This could be like a good 2 hours. Commuting time. This could be like an hour. Like some people don't put their fucking dread an hour, 30-minute drive. And this is showing baby steps. Him wanting. Goodbye. Him feeling things are too complicated right now with a winding road. He needs to take baby steps. Beginning, it could lead to something bigger like family matters. Girl, where's my freaking charger? We're taking the time to know each other. Done. I'm done. Oh. Let me freaking connect my laptop. My MacBook. Oops. Beep. He's probably tired, but girl, I know people who are making it work currently right now. Okay. They travel to each other. It's a 2.5 hour, almost 3 hours, depending if you grab traffic, up to 4 hours commute from LA to San Diego. Okay. We're going to be looking at Mr. F. Okay. We shall see. And we have a train. Okay. Oh, he needs to take the train. This boy. This man. Okay. Let me go get more water. And I'll be right back to do your second reading. Okay. Vamos a ver. ¿Qué pedo? Like, what the fuck? Let's see what's up with Mr. F. I need to take better care of that. Okay. Mr. F. Okay. It's Cleo. Come over. Come on down. What shenanigans is this man into? What did he get into? Mr. F. Thank you. Move on. He's having a lot of ish happening. Cause of his own doing. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Okay. So, that was a little too loud. I'm sorry. It is showing that he went back to someone romantically. Sacrifice. Okay, out of self-sacrifice of how can I say this? It's not that he needed to, but he felt it was the right thing to do because his presence made this person feel better. Okay. 10 of Staff and 5 of Staff, which is the 5 of Wands, 10 of Wands, is telling us that this person's having a hard time with himself, feeling like I shouldn't have done this. Because the Hermit is like deep in thought, and the Queen of Coins coming in with the 2 of Cups, speaking like he is thinking about you. He's not thinking about you in a way where it's like, oh, I'm in love with her. I'm not trying to put a all on the wound, but it's just like we're just starting on the reading. It's more so of what the fuck's going on with her. Like I should have been with her right now. He has blocked himself the opportunity, and I say block because here with this 5 of Staff, there's 2 staff. All the staffs cross each other. So it's like even if the opportunity, if he wanted to right now, it's not going to happen. This speaks of traveling, other things that come forth. And Spirit is saying right now for him, like to want to surrender, it's too late to surrender due to the energy of the 10 of Staff. Like even if he wants to be sort of king of the rock, I take acknowledgement of what I need to do. And now it's like, let me take action. No, he can't travel. Anything that he wanted to do, love is on the brain for him. Okay, hardcore. Can I see other staples in his life? No. Lover's Chariot is saying like things are dandy, things are running well. When it comes to business, other things are all right. Of course, there's little things here and there that has to, like tweak. That could be even with what is that shit freaking Trump put? Where they're charging more money. You know what I mean? That. It's not showing like a lot of hardships when it comes to work or with like his businesses or like this shows that things are running smoothly. Yeah, there might be some things that are jibber jabber, but the love and the Lovers, the Chariot, and the Judgment, it's like there's always a way to fix things. So it is about his personal life and not being able to travel. Even again, this energy states that even if he wanted to travel, he can't. Can I see here what's the energy, family dynamic, that sort of thing? Thank you. Try energy here. Let's family dynamic, please. Ooh, again, not been able. Tariffs, there you go. 6 of Swords, reversed, not been able to travel. But here with the 6 of Swords saying like family's not okay with him traveling right now, might be wanting to spend. I don't see exactly the holidays, but there might be something there about the way they celebrate. But the Six of Swords says, like, no, there's no way. Show me what's in his mind. King of Staff. I love when a man is in his King of Staff. Okay. Girl. Okay, I love it because most of the time, I mean, I think you might be in Aries cusp. You might get that little hard-headed energy, or like, I need to do this right now, and you can't get it out of your mind until you do it. He has that right now. And that comes in with the Three of Pentacles in the bottom of the deck. Uy. Was that me? Oh, yeah, it was me. Damn it. Sorry, I unplugged it. Okay. ¿Qué está pasando? Freaking ghost unplugging and plugging it back in. A ver si ya te calmas, mijo. Okay. Can I see what the fuck he is thinking over here? What is that is driving him nuts? Love. Knight of freaking Cups. Eight of Coins, Lovers. This man is thinking nonstop about you. With the Knight of Cups, that's like, I want to be romantic. I want to travel and be romantic. Can I please see here what's the overall energy with the King of Staff here? What is the baseline of that? Why is it showing up? Despair. Feeling that he's losing hope, sinking. Bottom of the deck again, sidetracked. And this is saying things got sidetracked because he changed his plans, delays, distractions. Because of his own doing. Again, with the 10 of Staff and the 5 of Staff. Okay. So in with this energy. Show me what's in his heart. Again, impulsiveness. It's like the heart wants what it wants right now. And it wants to see someone. It's not showing me like I am in love. It's showing me I want to be in love. I want to be in this space of being romantic with my person. I want to go fuck. I want to go fuck. I want to have her in my arms. Wanting to do things all over again when it comes to love. Can I see, like, it shows that he's looking into travel times. He's looking at, like, new dates, new year. What will be the best time for him to travel? Is he going to be able to travel? Because damn, with delays. 6 of Coins, 7 of Cups, 6 weeks after the beginning of January. 6-7 weeks, up to 3 months, showing the new timeline of him traveling to the States. And I'm going to tell you right here, right now, hot and heavy. This man will create a need to make a problem. Say like, oh, I need to travel because of my job, or because of work, because of my business. There's no way. Like, I need to handle this. Nobody else. Yeah, the 6 of Swords saying like, no, you can't go. Whoever the hell is the 6 of Swords, or the people behind the 6 of Swords, are making his life low-key little hell. I'm hearing the song Niña de mi Corazón, just by the way. We want to check that out and listen, tune in to get more messages. Yeah, we'll look into that, my love. If his intentions are true, we're going to look into that. Uy, chample. Grabu. Look what I did. I left the Spanish cards out here. Instead of that was it. This one. Okay. Te lo voy a tener que dar en español. When it comes to Diana, please. Thank you. He. Not surprised. Así se llama la canción, Niña de mi corazón. Niña de mi corazón. Okay, that was La Arrolladora. I just heard he just realized that whatever he got going on with this other situation, it's never going to work. Never fucking again. No matter of how much effort he tries to put into this, it's not going to fucking work. I heard things have been way too calm. It's like there's a lot of peace, but no desire. No feelings emerged. Him waiting for love to just reminisce, to come happen for him once again. Four of Pentacles jumped in with an energy of another person, that sort of thing. Show me here. How does he think about her? True feelings, please. Emotional. Where does the heart lay? Where's the heart? Okay, thank you. Where is he hiding? Oh, hell no. Just one. Or two at most, please. Show me his true intentions. The truth, and nothing but the truth. Thank you. Now give me next movement forward. Oh shit. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming to town. He won't let you know the first time or the second time. It's either one or the two. It shows that he's going to come in the next 4 months or in the next 8 weeks. I feel like that's after the year, even though it's like saying 888, meeting up with people, friends, and that sort of thing. Like either other business partners, that sort of thing. But main excuse is to see you. Can I please see this energy? Thank you so much. Okay. So overall energy, if you wanted to know where he was at, it is saying that this person had been distracted, trying to fill some things in his life that were not really taking place. So really did not fit in with whatever that he needed to do. Okay. Bottom of the deck, it is telling us that not everything that glitters is gold. So saying like this person had a lot of things happening, trying to play out a story like where other people believed whatever he was giving or showing out. And saying this will have its downward spiral. Like things will just become with serendipity showing up in between airs of change and stuck in two worlds with El Yang, which is the Yang, in reverse, saying like he's not going to stick through with whatever the plan was. Okay. So saying like whatever needed to rise up, it's not really going to, because he's going to hit a breaking point with whatever he has going on here. When it comes to his energy, he has these cards in reverse, which is showing the pillars, imagine, reverse, and the faithful heart, which is saying it's not there. He can't connect. He can't keep going on with a false story, something that he no longer wants to partake on. It's almost as he feels that he doesn't have the strength for this. Show me here. What is the pillars? The pillars is also building some sort of like, it's a building block, building a story, having a life where it's like he did this out of compassion, but he's not happy. There's a lot of reflection. We have wanting to release, and we have the energy of volcano, volatility. And now he's focused. And then when the energy of focus comes in, it's saying like this person having the spiritual awakening. Okay. It's like he knows that he's not happy. And I'm picking up right now that whomever he did the sacrifice for or stuck through for told him that they never asked him for it. Can I please see this other person? It's like, I didn't ask you. You did it because you wanted to. Can I see what did the other person say to him? If he feels that he's losing out. Four of Cups. Four of Cups is that energy where someone is seeing your sacrifice, right? And it's not really giving you attention for it. Like, here's is what I did for you. Like, oh, I didn't ask you for it. With the Four of Cups is like that energy where divine's here. Here's this new opportunity. And you're like, nah, I'll wait. Four of Cups is also that energy of missed opportunities because you, again, cannot see the magical times happening here. It's like Queen of Pentacles, the woman. Could be someone he used to be married with, somebody he had a stable relationship or something financial with them. Could be with Queen of Pentacles. Could be mother of his children, King of Swords, energy of someone who did the right thing for the right reason. Okay, because it's like, I need to do good by all sides. But this is him having a realization that his sacrifice was completely in vain. So, give me the energy here of the energy of realization for him. Now, having a clear headspace. This is telling us, frozen, having no words, silence, stillness. Can I see what's the energy about him staying in his current town? What is the energy about him staying in his current town? What is the energy about him staying in his current town, please? Fixated only on you, and we have hoping. You're not there. His energy with other people. Raja Tabla, and this is saying your tribe. Sweet home. Wanting to settle down. Looking for his people. Show me energy here connecting with anybody else. Not this person, not Diana. 8 of Wands is not showing direct romantic relationship, it is saying like he is talking to someone. 8 of Wands, King of Wands, Page of Pentacles, and we have the Empress here. And that is someone that is around, but this energy is giving me like he's talking to someone in his hometown or like in the town that he's at to sleep around with. Is there love here? Four of Swords, no. Amor de cuatro paredes. Like hidden. Something for fun. Something he doesn't have to deal with. Can I see his energy towards Diana? New life. Nueva vida. Having love stories. Tough love, truth talk, communicating and saying what needs to be said. Trying to come back again into your story life. Okay, clarify a new life. What is that about? Hangman. The Hangman is having a reality check with 10 of Cups, needing to pour down information. Will pour information into you. I don't see that this person will take the needed, just as I said that card came out. I saw tension. I don't see that this person will come and tell you. You would have to kind of like you would kind of have to like pull it out of him. And it's showing that he doesn't want to stress, he doesn't want to argue. Whirlwind, but this is about being dramatic, not wanting to give information. The energy here is showing that he is willing to cheat. I'm like, to be honest, with this energy, I'm not seeing that they're sleeping together. And we have him here, secret admirer, wanting to come back romantically. I see sleeping around with this lady, the wife. Yes, he has slept with her. Is he sleeping around with this new chick? Yes. Magician, yes. It's just sexual here, though. You have the Magician and all yes cards with the Sun. That tells me that this lady knows. Or it's like she's already picking up on it. When it comes to you, he sees you as someone that he thinks about you as someone that is free-spirited. I don't like the energy that you got here. I'm not picking up. I don't think he did. Of course, he's going to be cheating on this lady if he doesn't want to be with her. I mean, not excusing and not trying to be the devil's advocate over here. I need to clarify this Fool because I do not like, because this is how he thinks about you. To get the Fool means that he thinks you're a fool. What the fuck's going on? What's the energy here with the Fool? Memory. Okay. Better. With the Fool card coming in, what he's currently thinking about you is that you are free spirit. You are a person that is letting him breathe again. Look at this energy. It's like genuine, receptive. That's like innocent. And we have beginning. We have him with memories, thinking, reminiscing. It is bittersweet to think about you. Why is it bittersweet? Why is it bittersweet? Right? It was stable. It was calm, steady. He found his balance. And you weren't rocking the boat. Not making things difficult and looking into the future. Being long-term. Now, let's get down and gritty with this energy when it comes to his feelings. When it comes to his feelings, it's showing him being in the Seven of Pentacles energy. What is that telling us? It is telling us that this person is not in love. Okay? Not saying that he cannot be in love, but it's just saying right now it's like there's nothing coming through. So it's like it's low-key on hold. It's saying there could be love, but currently there's none. Well, yeah, he thinks about you, is attracted to you, but like Spirit is saying right now, that is not enough. I have something pinch me. What the hell? Okay. Seven of Pentacles, please clarify. Not that we kind of need to, but, you know, just to get a little extra. It is clarified here with the Six of Swords, Knight of Cups, wanting to bring that energy back in again. And we can see that Seven of Coins is the Seven of Pentacles. It's like saying, if I fell in love with her once, I will fall in love with her again. And with his hopes and fears, showing with the Six of Pentacles, that's him wanting what you want to. Clarify the Six of Pentacles, please. He wants reciprocity. He wants to give this a go. Three of Swords. Yeah, he's hoping you're not with someone else. Six of Pentacles, eight. Oh my gosh, Spirit just said, he's hoping that if you are, that you drop whomever you're with for him. He's not going to be asking you, like, do you have someone? He can, like, low-key play with the idea for you to let him know that you're taken, but it's like he's not going to be asking directly. Three of Swords, Eight of Swords, the Emperor, and you have Chariot. He does, like, you're dealing with the type of person who doesn't even want to think that you have a dating life outside of him. The mere thought of you fucking someone else is not something like that he even wants to entertain. Just as I said that, I saw that we have Death card and the Ten of Cups. Okay. To see what he's hiding or what he's lying about is the Two of Cups. So I don't know. He told you that he's in a romantic relationship, that he was all invested, all in, and even willing to remarry. It is still showing him wanting one, because I was gonna say, like, here about you, I'm asking, like, what's the energy that he's holding here? If it's anything with Diana with the Two of Cups, it's like, yes, he's still holding on to the connection that he has here with you, right? With this a Five of Cups, just like saying he's hoping that all of it is not lost. Ace of Swords. The Ace of Swords being in the bottom of the deck with the next card coming up, it's not really good. Because it's saying, like, he's being selfish. He's hoping that you would drop anybody and any who, Mr. Doctor Who, whoever is that you're dating. And he doesn't care about the truth as long as you let him know, like, this is what's happening, or this is how we're going to move forward, or I'm all in, I'm in love with you, and that sort of thing. Okay. It's showing that his intentions with the Queen of Swords, it is to separate. It's showing it like his energy right now is of divorce, separation, that sort of thing. Is he currently married? Knight of Cups. Not really. Queen of Swords on the fucking bottom of the deck. What the hell's going on? He's with her. Okay. He's with her. I think, like, here with the Knight of Cups, Eight of Staff, he played with the idea of marrying her to satisfy the family. I mean, the family could be his children. Or the children they share together. He hasn't broken the news yet. He had been posting about this woman online. And I'm seeing that he's regretting it. And the first time, like, maybe we had posted something here, it was Children are old. I don't know. Like, it shows more than 8. Could be 18, 13. I don't know. It's not showing babies. He hasn't broken the news yet. Because his next movement forward is showing him coming towards you with the intention to you already know what I mean. Coitus. Yeah. Honest in a sneaky way. His intentions here is to get back with Diana here with the Queen of Swords, to break things off and be only with her. The Five of Swords said no, it's not only because of her. It's he just wants to be free. Again. Cleanse. Okay. Is it because of her? Give me the truth, nothing but the truth. To be back with her romantically. Justice, Page of Swords. Okay, to give it a go, to give it a try, but it's really to have things clear. Page of Swords, again, being sneaky poo with commitment and coming in. And his next move, he's coming to town. Have in mind, in a sneaky way. He will message you once he's close, once he's landed, once he knows that he's here. And it shows him with a romantic sort of vibe that will make you feel like he's all in. To end things with the other lady, I got the Five of Swords. So that's saying that it's not exactly like we're breaking up. It's like, I gotta go. We'll see each other whenever we see each other. It's like not closing out the door completely, knowing that that person might not be okay with his decision, but being like, I can't fucking do anything about it. Message here from Mr. F towards D. I hope you're like, this vibe of his is of somebody who just wants to pick up wherever you guys left off. But I'm going to tell you, like, the energy is a little fucked up because that's not taking accountability to what you guys lived to give you the clarity that you need. Okay. His messages here for you is our last conversation is still lingering in my mind. Whatever indifferences we were speaking of. Okay. Says dispute, differences, whatever. Is something that you guys did not meet eye to eye about. Okay. The other energy is saying, I was pretty straightforward saying or showing you what I needed. We wanted different things. And this is, being apart has been life-changing for me. And the message that is there, bottom of the deck, says, I had to leave before you could leave me. Here, message here from Mr. F towards her at this current time. What does he want her to know? They will never compare to you. I know that we have a soul connection. I mean, you do have the Two of Cups there, damn. One more message from Mr. F towards C, please. I'm trying to distract myself from thinking about you. I feel ashamed of what I've been doing with my life. I may be running, but my soul wants you only. And I don't feel I deserve you. Yeah, the energy, it's like I could understand if he was completely honest with you, which he feels like he was, most than likely, with all the aces coming in. But here with the other elements, I know he didn't tell you the complete truth. Okay. It's one thing where he's telling you where he's at and why things happened. And it's like, okay, we can't be together, blah, 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 you know? All right, cool. And if we're both single, let's give it a go. Let's give it a try. Like, be honest and upfront about shit. Like, it's a whole different thing, but it's showing that he's coming in wanting to have the Diana experience more so than coming genuinely because, like, I miss this love, yada, yada, yada. He knows what you bring to the table, how good it feels to be with you. Not just, you know, spanky energy, but overall, like here where he felt free. And for men, that's very important to feel respected. That lady, whatever they got going on, and who knows, like we already say, who knows what the fuck he did to bring her to the edge for her to be like a loudy mouth about whatever. He might have said something to her too. We're not going to be the devil's advocate, like I said. Especially not me, being a Gemini Mars, talking all this shit. I'm talking about with my peeps, you know. Because I can be a loosey-goosey too. But yeah, I think you should ground your thoughts in how you would move here with it. But it's, you know, it's very different when you have the person front and center. You're like, period. What the fuck do I do? When they're looking so scrumdiddlyumptious. Girl went longer on the reading than I intended to do. Okay, anyways. My molars. I always say that with you. You have a way with me, Diana. Just kidding, baby. You know I got you. So many questions. The energy that came through was not moving back. It's wanting to move back, but being coming to visit in a sneaky way. That energy that came through could be of someone who says, I'm going here, and he doesn't go over there. And he doesn't let his peeps know that he's going over there. You know? Of course, my pleasure to do any reading you need me to do for you, babe. A dormir. Go sleep, Diana. Catch the bouquet. Have fun at your wedding, baby cakes. Get your beauty sleep. Of course, thank you. All right. I already did Liz. Oh, damn. Think you have a great... And you too, baby cakes. Thank you, mummies. All the leaves are brown. And the sky is gray. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna look into Miss Andrea. Wait. I'll post it if I catch it. Yes, please. I hope you meet someone in this wedding. That would be super romantic. Otro, vas a tener dos maridos, girl. Two boyfriends, two mans, two husbands. Fuck it. All right, let's see. Pen, okay. Today is November 22nd. Well, 23rd. Yes, I'm hoping to. Diana. Oh, you're so fun. Okay. A ver, señorita, let's see what you sent. Ay, no, estás bien loca, Iván. Okay. Show me the person here in the energy, please. Damn, I need to get my stand. Where the hell is it? All the leaves are brown, and the sky is gray. Oh my gosh, the profile picture, girl. What's going on? Thank you, Divine. Thank you, Universe. Let's check into this energy. This person she met. All right. Oh my God. Okay, you had the Sun and the Wheel of Fortune. So it's talking about fated events. The Empress. Oh my God. Okay. I'm not asking anything yet. The Emperor, Knight of Cups. Love is coming. Somebody that will be so similar to Ryan. Look, the Wheel of Fortune is there again. Okay. When the Wheel of Fortune is there, it's telling you it is around the corner. There's something that you may have been really wanting to get deeply into love. Like when the Wheel of Fortune shows up for a person, and now it showed up twice for you, like in the same card shuffle, in the way that I read, it is telling me that there has been a lot of clarity in the way that you want to move forward in love. Like there is a more grounded energy on your part, taking whatever you're experiencing in the past. That could be even letting go of resentment, forgiving, whatever not, and allowing yourself to be like, okay, I'm open to love now. Like I want it, I crave it, yada yada. So it's saying, yes, it is for you, and it is coming in before the end of the year 2026. And the only reason why I'm saying only it is coming in before 2026, it's because with the Six of Swords that showed up, that is showing part of immigration, part of society having a rocky, choppy energy, and therefore creating like a hostile environment, difficult environment to navigate through, where it's like this society is bringing in this beautiful harmony or love, and society and people around, because people create the energy field for us to open up to spaces in love, spiritually, physically. Okay, show me up about this person, please. Who was this? You have a lot of recognition energy, Six of Pentacles, other things coming in. What's up with you in this love? Okay, Six of Cups showing, no, it was not Mr. Ryan. Someone like Ryan. Someone that is more open. Somebody who has had a difficult situation, is not showing a harder or as hard experience as he has. Six of Cups, Six of Swords, Five of Swords, sorry, and the Ten of Swords. It is somebody that is in limbo to fix their life. Hangman, Three of Swords. Okay, Spirit just wants you to be, let's see, Six of Swords again. This is giving you a time opportunity to let go of this connection in a way where it's more detached. This is not saying you're attached to it as maybe you were once, but here's like there is still some sort of feeling like disgust, nasty could be here, where we're not exactly happy of how things left, and there's still some bitterness. I'm not saying the word that I want to say. And it's part of bitterness, but please, Spirit, give me the word that it's supposed to come here. Resentment. Okay, there you go. Resentment. Thank you. Clashing differences and compatibility. So saying here, this person is giving you the opportunity, showed up, for you to be in the space of letting that go. And of course, you know how Spirit plays out. Creating moments for you to obviously get your message right here, to see yourself as. Okay, interesting. This is very beautiful. Okay. Bring me back to my train of thought, please. Okay. For you to clear out whatever is or had to be said here with me maybe sharing this message here with you. Five of Swords, Ten of Swords. So it's saying like you already went through the trenches of what it was like during Ryan, after Ryan, and still like that feeling of conflict was still there, and you're being guided to give this situation of you starting all over and letting your heart be open to love and feeling the same way you did with him, with someone else. This is making immense opportunity and plans, and you have beautiful energy. Heart song, inner knowing, telepathy. This is like this is a soulmate coming in, like really positive soulmate. But it's asking for you to close out that chapter here with the World, Three of Swords, and Hangman. And this is saying like, easy does it. Whatever I needed to learn with this person, I learned it. I let go of any soul contracts. If you can't rip any sort of papers, please go ahead and do so. This will allow the energy field or like the energy for it to be easier for you. This could also be people online, that sort of thing. I do see you meeting someone online, but this is like it's saying future dates are coming up. Can I see here this energy? Is Ryan thinking about her? Is that what this person is also here? Queen of Coins, Page of Swords. The Page of Swords would be a yes. Thinking about you from time to time. It is showing him possibly having someone with a Queen of Coins, High Priestess that's thinking about you. Dreaming about you very heavily. We have the Wheel of Fortune again. And that's a person that is letting go of some sort of feeling guilt or resentment here towards you as well. There's an energy here that he's feeling, please. This could be feeling bad. Chemistry, thinking about you heavily. Purifying, clinging, watching, obsessing. Uh-oh. Yes, the same energy shows up for him of like feeling as his heart stops at when he thinks about you. But this is saying like the attraction, the initial attraction that was there from him towards you is definitely here. Right now. Where he can't stop thinking about you. Where he's dreaming about you and feeling bad of whatever went down between the two of you. See, with the energy of apology, has been thinking if he should return. This tells me that you no longer need him to return. The Spirit is giving you the go. And the way that this is serving is as if you were, just as an example, if you are emotionally connected to this person, he broke your heart, you broke his heart. And then you're given the opportunity to work things with this person, with everything that happened. And you guys would have to pick up with whatever. Dealing with the karma, dealing with the emotions and trouble. Like you guys would have to work with whatever was left or last moments here. Or you're being given a new opportunity, letting this go and accepting whatever it was to be. Because this, if you choose to not walk away from this, because you can say, like, hey, like, whatever else I need to learn from Ryan, let it be. May he find me when I'm ready. Divine timing. Because that's how it works. You can ask Spirit to present it before, but that shit is so crushing, right? But here it's like if you're ready to move on forward, Spirit is saying you're getting this new opportunity with a high vibrational soulmate, somebody who will be good for you, somebody who will not push you spiritually in a way where it's like you need to evolve, like you're doing the work as it's coming in, and somebody who will be there completely here with you, who will purge a new you. Because it doesn't come in where Ryan comes in completely changed, huh? Because this is showing me that he is not close. Nine of Swords, Six of Cups. He's feeling like it's dreaming about you is too much. Way too much. Ten of Overwhelming. King of Cups. 10 of Cups. And that, with the energy showing up, is not of him like having somewhat romantic dreams, but it's almost like you show up in his own romantic dreams. What's her advice? All the leaves are brown. Mm-hmm. Okay. What is Mrs. Andres? Advice, please. Rebirth. Choose something completely new. And we have divine guidance. Okay. Just think about, I mean, of course, we said like everybody deserves a second chance. When it comes to people, some people have had it, fuck it up all over again. Doesn't mean you deserve a third. Right? But if you want clarity and want things to move forward with Ryan, whatever has lived in the past has happened when he was being however he was. Excuse me. Will need to be addressed. So it's like if you're open to experiencing that, I mean, by all means, right? Show me energy of love here. What's stepping in here for her? Who's stepping in here for her? Who's the zaddy who we saw? Okay, I just heard que tiene ojos marrones. I think that's brown, no? Like a nice reddish brown color, or like lighter tone brown. Show me under the veil, please. Under the veil, under the veil. Romantic connections here for Miss Andrea. King of Cups. 7 of Swords. Are you into shorter men? Mira. You have a total of 3 men coming into your life within this next year. Okay. It is showing that there is a relationship that will have the two of you living together. There is someone who is also coming in, you possibly meeting them online. This person comes in with an Aquarius sign, a strong Aquarius placements. Here, it is showing meeting people quick, becoming lovers online. It is saying like withhold from doing that, because it's like fast sex and that sort of thing. That's not where it's at, not this time around. If that's however it has been in the past, obviously not reading the past and just stating the energy that is said here, because it's like good guy, bad guy, good guy. And the Knight of Wands says like things happen way too fast. The heart doesn't know how and what to choose. This man that comes in with the King of Cups, he will be very much into you, but he will not be very much financially stable. Might not even have or be in the level of education that you have. Or, like he will look down on himself. Energetically, we don't really read on people's statuses and stuff like that. Yes, of course, sometimes it shows. But here I'm looking at emotions and the energy also coming in to assist that. Someone from your past is going to be returning. Somebody who did not give you the stability, or at least to talk. Things start moving forward within the 3rd week of the year for you. So it's like if you want to do things online, it's saying like go for it. I don't know like where you live. So like meeting people organically, or like, like over here, like in LA, it's a little easier. So saying like it might be a little difficult, but go ahead and open up to whatever's that you need to. You will be meeting these people on like having your dates, that sort of thing. It's really, really good. This King of Cups shows up where he approaches you physically, or at least through a friend, or even if it's online. But it's like his communication is natural, organic. He's really into you, and he's hoping that you take in an opportunity here. You'll be wanting something maybe a little more with this King of Coins. Both of these men will have brownish, darkish hair, will have strong features. One will have like a, I don't want to say like a mole, like a beauty mark in the cheek. Could be like a little dot, or like when people get, what are they called, dimples? I don't know. Say, okay. But I will tell you that the person that will have more money, or is like a manager or has his own business, it could be a merchant too. He comes in needing to learn about love, will be less emotional stable than the other person. But I don't see you being as physically attracted to the first man who comes in, but you will like everything that he says. But the man talks a talk, walks a walk. There's something about him that you're not completely sure about. He might remind you of someone. So feel free to open up again to love. The energy is open. I mean, at the end of the day, if you don't want to go for it, it shows it moving into the next year again in hermit mode here. And have in mind, hermit mode, it doesn't always do soul searching. Sometimes it's just looking for answers that just to put excuses, okay? Because the Eight of Wands is telling me that the 2026 will be really good for you. 2027 will be much better when it comes to love. There's a lot of sex here, girl. A lot of sexual tension, a lot of sexual attraction. Saying, take it with a grain of salt, with not rushing into something. And I'm only saying that because at the end of the day, you're an adult. You know what you're doing, right? But it's saying here is like, if you want to have better discernment, tone it down maybe a little. I don't know what's showing up that for you. Like these men come in really hot and heavy. And it could be that you're more into your feminine energy, and of course, they step into their masculine, and it's like the chase here, like wanting to pursue you is here. But it's showing you having a really prosperous and magical year when it comes to love. The only thing I will tell you, the person that's low-key coming with the player energy, you will want to deal with them. Okay? So you would choose between these two men. What's the outcome here, please? Chariot. You end up in a relationship here, or a connection. It's up to you of how stable that comes in. This is stability, the best of stabilities. It did come out sideways, as well as the Four of Wands, Page of Coins, Page of Wands, Nine of Coins. There's a lot of stability, financial success, reaping, and then like doing much better. Bringing in the revenue and money is definitely here, not because of this person, but he makes life easier and you bring in more money. That could be a business and other things that you also have going on. Nine of Swords, Five of Wands. It's like not being too worried here. Just showing two children. So this person could, one of these men, or both of them, can have children. It is showing young age. This could be less than 13, less than 15. But nevertheless, it is showing having a great connection here. Might feel a little rocky at first, but here's like, think about things. This is worth going forward with. Show me here. What's her advice, please? Beam, 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 beam. Anastasia. Okay. Gimme. I will say though that like both of these men who are like more stable will come in with a very gentle approach, and you might have had experience like people rushing into your life. They're like easygoing, not rushing too much. We have great chemistry, engagement, and heart-to-heart conversation. So be ready for that, okay? All right, show me here. What's her advice when it comes to her love life? Energy that's moving forward for her love life. Things going to be picking up quickly for her. Healing family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. It's also like forgiving the upbringing, life maybe being a little difficult, that sort of thing. And it's saying release your ex. The time has come to clear your energy. Have in mind that sometimes this is not just someone who you actually dated, but somebody who played an important role in your life. Like for myself, it did come out for my twin. It just so happens that we share the same name with you. We're your twin. So like with this, saying it's time to just release whatever you feel that has been keeping you stagnant there. Okay. Let's see what is under this here. Her guidance when it comes to love. This new chapter here. Be present. You attract love by enjoying your life as it is, wherever you are. Be all there. Stay optimistic. Positive thinking and faith will bring romance into your life. Have in mind that there's like other cards are saying like you need to have patience. Be optimistic, not stay optimistic. Time take a leap of faith. You have a lot of distractions, yada yada. Okay, so this is really good energy. Saying you're in a good energy space to also be in love, receive love. That sort of goodness. Okay. Let's see what's gonna play out for her in love in the coming energies, in the coming months, weeks. All this goodness that's gonna play out for her. What can she expect for it to play out? You're going to have moments where things can be short fun and people will want to have things short term and have fun. But don't let your unsurety keep you stuck. Questioning past actions and current decisions. Doubts needs time. Soul searching. Need to work on some personal issues first. This is about getting clarity about where you stand and how you want to move forward. After she moves forward, can I please get here of how she should, what's the energy playing out for her overall? Find romance, mystery, attraction, caught up in the whirlwind of emotions and promises, and having the opportunity to have stability, finding your balance and not rocking the boat. Poised, calm, steady, devotion, true love, and loyalty. So it'll be a year, let me tell you that. All right, baby cakes, thank you so much. That is your reading. Yvonne, todavía sigues despierta, chiquilla. Like, hell yeah. Okay, period. A ver, María Bonita se me... I'm going to put her here. All right, Sally Boo, it's your turn. Then we have Miss Saggy. El deseo de arrancarte y besar tu cuerpo. No me pidas perdón, vulnerable a todos tus encantos. Porque te sigo amando. Esa pinche canción, no supiesas cómo me llega. Pinche perra canción maldita. No me pregunten por él. Ay, es que... Yo lo sé. Yo solo sé que lo amo. Ay, ni amo a nadie. Me paso de lanza yo. I mean, a un hombre. I don't love no man. I just love my brother, but not in a romantic way. Ay, ay. All right, let's see. What's up with Sally Boo? All right, Sally. Oh, Sally. They're just on a man. What's the name of the song? Can't remember. Yes, it's Mustang Sally. Hold on, I gotta check it out. Ahí voy. Haciéndome desmadre otra vez. Ah, sí, Mustang Sally. No, I don't want to answer a fucking question on YouTube. Skip. Ah, okay, that's a great song. All right, let's look into your serious lovers. Show me the energy. Where is Baby Cake's at? Where is Sally at when it comes to love, relationships, and that goodness? Uh-oh, I didn't put a timestamp. I just went a little back. I can't remember exactly what time it was. Okay. Show me the energy where Baby Cake Sally is at. Okay, Sally. What you doing? What you doing about your love life? Like, are you actually doing something about it? Are you like online? Are you talking to these people? Are you going on like round, whatever they're called, the round dates? I call them fast round dates, but with the Four of Cups, is showing me that the energy here is open for love. I do see that you feel that love is coming in. It is showing up, but we see that you're more worried about what's actually going to take place and actually taking a moment here. I'm going to ask you to romanticize your life, okay? There's someone here who will sweep you off your freaking feet, girl. It's freaking good. We have Judgment coming in. It is showing that this comes in next year. It's not showing it showing up this year. Sometimes the Judgment card will speak of winter time, especially December, the end of the year. Well, year. But saying like, no, this energy for you shows up next year. It's not exactly, it's not this year. Can I see energy for next year? 10 of Wands. Can I see energy here moving forward? Okay. It's March. The Magician would be March, 3rd month again. With the 3 of Cups, and I'm only going with March because March is the beginning of the year. Okay. We wanted to be at January, saying no, it's March moving forward, and most than likely starts the 3rd week of March. It'll be 21st up until moving into April. Really, really good energy. We're gonna remove this energy so you get good energy. More fun manifesting here. Good things for you. We're gonna take it from this one for you, please. Thank you. Again, here for Sally, please, when it comes to love, relationships, and that goodness. You need to be out and about, baby. Woohoo! You have the Knight of Cups, okay? As we clear out the energy of what's going down, Knight of Cups comes in, okay? Yes, you will be meeting this person. This person will not be far away. Have you ever dated someone that is long distance? Garaboo. But that energy was around. Saying this is closer, romantic. Somebody that will sweep you off your feet. There's a need for you to stay grounded. They will also feel very enamored with you. And they're showing up as an... Here comes long distance again. That sort of energy where it's like it's asking for you to reconsider the way that you're doing or moving things and when it comes to love, and stick to what you know. Stick to what you want. You have strength. You have someone who has great hair. Has a lighter color hair. Skin to me, this is sort of like white boy energy. But it could be like a lighter Mexican person. I don't know. I'm just saying Mexican because I'm saying Mexican. Here, Knight of Swords. Clarify, please. You have opportunity for 2 people to show up in your love life. Please do not go with the love bomber. If you put the love bomber in his place, he will change it right away because he wants to be with you. He will want to be with you. The thing here that I see with the person who will be sweeping you off your feet, they are extremely emotional. Thank you, Spirit. Will be a little draining or maybe a little too much draining emotionally here. Just telling you, slow things down. They may not be ready for a romantic relationship. To put a title on it, okay? With the Wheel of Fortune saying they will be, because the Wheel of Fortune always turns. They will be. But it will take some time for them to, like ground that energy of wanting to expand and work on things. This is saying you are getting yourself back out there. Will you have a romantic relationship? Yes. The opportunity to be in a relationship here in 2026 is definitely here, but it's showing later around the year. It's telling you take your time, date. With the Four of Swords, Four of Cups, don't rush into anything, because anything that you rush into it, or like even if it's 2 months, 3 months, getting to know each other, that sort of thing, or maybe it could be like a month, 2 months, it's telling you it's going to be short-lived. Make sure that you're keeping these men accountable, or whomever is that you're going to be dating. A strong relationship is definitely here, but I see it more towards 2027, unless you rush into a relationship. And this is one where you will marry. I don't know why I wanted to say remarry. Oh my gosh. Okay, I mean, it could be a past life soulmate that you have married in the past. But here, deep, deep love is here. And it is showing you married, or whatever is that you consider married, like living together. This person proposing, that whole shebang is definitely going to be happening here for you. Okay. With the Ten of Wands is just telling you, let your spirit rest and assure yourself that yes, you are getting love. You are moving into a space of love. There's a lot of doubts in the way that you're moving. I don't know who the hell you dated last, or like what has been happening in your love life. It comes in with a lot of Ten of Swords and Ten of Wands. That energy kept jumping in. So it's saying like you need to teach your nervous system a new way of living. You might need to take in some holistic practices, some practices, or like some exercises where you can balance your emotions, your thought process, and that sort of thing. I mean, there's great books, but there's also, I think there's some great videos here on YouTube. Because with the Ten of Wands, even though the Hermit did not come out, it is telling me that sometimes you create, like, you're really good with your intuition with other people, but when it comes to you, sometimes you might exaggerate the story, where it's like you wear yourself off and then not end up trusting a person. But it's because based on past situations. Okay. All right, let's see what your message here from the Romance Angels is. Make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. You have this message here. With making the effort, it is asking for you to step out of a comfort zone, for you to be moving into a space where it's like you're actually allowing yourself to date. You have heart-to-heart conversations, honestly discuss your feelings with each other. Engagement, your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. This to me is saying allow yourself to date even people that, obviously, if you're not attracted to someone, please do not. But it's like if you're attracted to a person and they're different and you're into, just an example, rock and roll, and that person's really into heavy metal, and maybe you don't fuck with heavy metal like that, but you're open to it, but that's not your music of choice. It's saying get to know that person. Just because you guys have some differences doesn't mean that they're not your person. Because here with this is saying allow yourself to also express whatever's that you need to express, because when this shows up, this tells me that sometimes you may end up not saying things in order to keep the peace with your person. And then saying, yes, there will be a need to express yourself. And it's best to express yourself openly like this in the beginning stages, so you don't have to deal with BS that you feel that you have to kind of change in the future. Because some people are not that willing to change or take in consideration some things, Since they feel like, oh, this is how you met me. Well, fuck it. If you don't like it, it is what it is. No. saying like if you need to create boundaries or say what is it that you need. And the time is now. It's not like it's not so coming in where it's like you don't know how to create boundaries, but it's like in order to be clear, coming into a connection. Okay, so let's see. With your message here of make the effort, great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. Mustang Sally. Okay. The message is you receive this card because some action steps on your part are necessary in order for your prayers about your love life to be answered. The angels have opened the doors for you, and now it's time for you to walk through them. The first thing that comes to mind with respect to taking action is a good starting place for you. When you ask for spiritual help, you always receive it. Often this help comes in form of intuitive guidance, which consists of repetitive feelings and thoughts. You get the sense that that you should do this or that. You receive this card as a nudge to actually take that action. You'll then receive the next piece of the puzzle, meaning another intuitive message about what to do. So, Sally, if you like, you can ask the angels to give you the motivation, courage, time, and energy to take these steps. Know that each one brings you closer upon the pathway to great love. And let me add to this. Whenever is you're not sure about something and the heart plays games and the mind does too with us. Like I said, sometimes what you might extend the intuitive guidance that you might feel like you're receiving, and it's okay. It happens to all of us. You can ask Spirit, God, the divine, your angels, spirit guides, to give you clarity. So you can say, okay, please give me 3 purple heart-shaped balloons for me to know that this is my person. I need to see it within the next 3 days. Don't be actively looking for it, but just like they'll present itself. It could be a commercial on the TV, a show, whatever. It could actually be you seeing them outside. I mean, be very clear and specific. If you know you want to see them in the physical, ask for them. For me, sometimes when I ask for, I can't remember, like I asked for a pink and purple polar bear slash panda bear. That's exactly what I saw because I knew that's not something that you see every day. But for me to get clarity about a situation, a confirmation about something, it can be. It can also be where it's like you're not sure about a person and you're feeling iffy. Your discernment is playing games on you. We're going to say it like that. And you need to know if this person should be in or out. Like Spirit, if this person is not supposed to be in my life, I call upon my divine divine right to have clarity, blah, blah. And may they not show up in my life for the next 2 weeks or the next week. Yeah, they have no purpose being in my life. And I call them people that are not really having a reason to be in my life for a lesson or for fun, whatever. I call them distractions. I do not accept distractions in my life. Not like these. Not those that come and play with my heart and mind. Let's see here. All right, we're going to give you this other message of heart-to-heart conversation. I just asked for 1 message, but you receive a total of 3. Okay, your main messages were these 2, and this is just Spirit confirming that, yes, you will be engaged, or you will have a higher sense of commitment here with relationships. Some people don't want to get married. Yours truly in the past didn't want to. And things could change, right? So it's saying like some people can see the living together situation and be completely okay with that's how it is for them to be happy. And some other people want the whole shebang, getting married, having a big party, that sort of thing. To each their own. But for you, your second message is heart-to-heart conversations. Here comes into being your guidance. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other. Your love life needs a healthy infusion of honest communication, according to the romance angels. Excuse me. You've been harboring emotions that are masking your feelings of love. There's still time to heal the situation, however, it will require effort on your part. You may need to initiate an uncomfortable discussion and risk upsetting your partner. In the end, though, this is a necessary move to ensure the health of your relationship. If necessary, schedule an appointment with a counselor to facilitate the discussion. This professional can steer the conversation away from blame and towards resolution. You can also gain support from free groups such as Emotions Anonymous, Codependence Anonymous, or an Al Anon. Meetings are held internationally and online, and you can find them through your internet search engine. Whether you communicate with your partner alone or with a neutral third party, your heart to heart discussions will result in personal growth. Remember that you can't control another's reactions. You can only be honest about how you feel and know what you will and won't accept in a relationship. By sharing your feelings, you stand a much better chance of teaching your partner about your needs instead of suffering silently. This is obviously not playing out for you right now, and this, of course, will always be future energy. If we would have had a third card, that would have been future, but since we have two, this is future energy, current and future. So this is like recent, past, and current energy working on. Okay, so this is advice for the future once this person comes in. And this, I would highly advise for you to also envision having this person right now, what it feels like to have this person. And it's like if you know that you need to work on certain things, it is the best thing you can do to address things um, of you as a partner. If you know that you need to work on some things, get on it. Like if you, it could be physical. Like if you are not a person that gets ready every day, you don't brush your hair, brush your teeth, just an example. Um, do your makeup. Maybe you're not into makeup, whatever, not to make yourself look and feel good, right? And um you tend to do this when you have a partner is telling you embrace that, like embody that energy as if your partner is here, romanticize your life, make the effort to put yourself in that vibration. So like you're already calling in this person. I mean, to each their own, right? If you want to do this, it'll be much better. And that's just soft advice when it comes to heart conversations. I would highly suggest, besides a little softness, that you actually look into some things that you need to work on yourself. It could be, and don't be like me, where spirit has to come freaking tug in my ear, telling me like, sit the fuck down and let this person come and like share their end of the story. Because I'm usually really good at, I'm the best at cutting people off, men, and other people too. But it's like for you, it's about expressing yourself and being open to let yourself be a little vulnerable with whatever's that you need to express. Okay. So it's like if you know that you need to work on it, get on it right now. Know like your structure or like get to know yourself of how you would like to let your feelings be known. Um Sometimes we say like, oh, don't let a man know how you're feeling, but it's completely natural for us to express how we're feeling. Give yourself permission for that if you need to. You don't want to maybe seem clingy or whatever not. Then again, it all depends. Men should know if they're going to be in a relationship with a woman, she will be emotional. So it's okay for you to be emotional, but it's just like work on whatever's that you need to work on. There's something there. Obviously, I'm not going to be reading whatever is that you need to work on. This is not the reading for that. Of course, we can look into it, but just adding extra to your reading. Okay. Thank you, Miss Sally. Okay. Miss Saggy, it is your turn. Let me go drop my list over here. Mustang Sally. Okay. Ya me quedé con la Mustang Sally yo. Te pasas, Iván, cuando me mandaste el pinche swing. Oh, that's freaking cute. Okay, hold on. Let me go see. Okay, so let's see what we're for Miss Saggy. I'm not going to say I remember in the top of my head where this person's energy is at from the last session. I think as time progresses, I can remember some things. But we'll see overall where he's at, ¿ok? Ok, ya me estoy acordando de algo. Mustang Sally. A Mustang down. Ok. Tengo un chingo de tarea para mañana. Let me tell you guys. By the way, you guys are gonna about the swing? You're so crazy. You guys are gonna see me here next week, maybe every single day, or at least 3 or 4 days, okay? Because your girl gets a week off from school. And we had a family situation going on. But then something happened that we had to move schedules around. You guys see me here being a little chismosa. I want to look into what people's person are thinking about them. Obviously, I want to look into my person too. All right, show me the energy here for Mr. J. What's going on here for him? That's his energy towards Miss Saggy. Oh, okay. He's waiting, girl. ¿A dónde está mi tapu verde message? All right. Here's the Knight of Swords. This person is up right now. Okay. Showing that he's awake right now. I'm asking what his energy is. It's showing him like he's scrolling online. Obviously, I did not ask what he's doing right now, but it's showing that he's scrolling online. It is showing that this person is missing you a lot. And he's feeling bad about what he said. Yeah, the Four of Wands. He's hoping that this is a reason of why would bring you guys together. He will be waiting for your message. With the Magician, he accepts that he did, he did mess up. He did fuck up. He might have exaggerated on things. But that's how he felt. He understands that he could have toned it down. And that with the Nine of Wands, it is showing ego had a lot to do with the feeling there. He tried to run this off as you're being really emotional and childish. But as time has progressed with Temperance, all he can do is replay the conversation and how things went down. And he is acknowledging that, it shouldn't have been. Looking into the cards, if I would have known that this person had argued or like whatever difficult conversation was happening here from our last session, I would say like he's reconsidering giving this relationship a go. based on whatever has been happening. It's saying like this person is standing on business on whatever his decision is, even though he does want you. It's showing that there is a strong desire to be with you. There is more respect. He would have expected you to rush in and say like, hey, you know what? Drop this. Drop the drama. Give me this energy. How is he feeling overall for Miss Saggy? Despair. Feeling he's falling apart. We have tension, turbulence, argument, stress, and feeling alone. Solitary. Seeker Admirer, bottom of the deck. Can I see this energy of like what is on his mind overall when it comes to her? Justice. Justice would be a way of, and this is about trying to, oh, mi pancita. Why are you showing yourself, huh? What Justice Page of Wands. Girl, that's how I talk to me, okay? That's like to talk to me self. A Page of Wands, Queen of... ¿Qué vergas? Hay puro pinche amor aquí. A este hombre le gusta el pinche amor pesado, el amor ampache. Page of Wands, Queen of Cups. Are you freaking kidding me? And then the Hierophant? Then the Three of Pentacles is like, oh, let's work on this fucking partnership. He wants you to admit that you fucking want him. He's a love, like amor de perros o algo así. He feels that the two of you need to come and make things right. Oh, thank you, Yvonne. Show me Justice. What's clarified here from Justice? Feels like the bogus ass shit here. It's like, mira, apology. He's like, ya sé que te va a contentar. Lustful energy. Here. How does he feel that Miss Saggy is feeling towards him right now? Letting go. You are feeling that you are delaying the apology or like the change that needs to happen. But he thinks that you're like being honest about maybe letting him go. Sidetracked energy is the Star, Page of Swords. Is he going to show a softer side to himself? And with this energy, Tower. It's like, va a durar. Mira, te voy a decir de una vez, Misagi. Even if he said, thank you, Spirit. Even if he said, oh, we're the escalofríos. Yeah, that's enough information. Hoy me dio unos escalofríos bien perros. Okay. Even if he said, Misagi, so sorry, la cagué. Spread says like he comes in apologetic. He says everything that he needs to say because this man knows exactly how he's fucking up. He didn't think you're gonna pull that plug of like blah 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 blah. Okay. Spirit says like he's not going to change. Like it's gonna take a few for him to bring the change. Because he's like distracting himself from actually doing the damn thing. He wanted you to tell him, sí. Yo espero algo contigo, yo te quiero. ¿Por qué crees que te estoy ayudando? ¿Por qué estoy aquí like committed to you? He's expecting an apology, and that's what is in his mind. Can I see what's in his heart? Four of Swords, Two of Swords. He ain't ready, girl. Saying like he's healing. Right now with the Two of Swords. Again, the Two of Swords blocking. Right? And look. Yo gritando. Okay, Two of Swords has the Lovers right after. And then the Hangman. And then the Nine of Swords. So it's saying like this person is avoiding a new beginning. Exactly how the tarot deck is showing up. He's expecting you to message him, okay? Ya sabes por qué. Pero como te digo, puedes poner la excusa de que nada más porque eres así, bla, bla, bla. No significa que no te quiera desear un pinche feliz cumpleaños. But it's up to you, you know. Yo si fuera tú, I wouldn't reach out. Nada más porque yo soy bien pinche hija de mi madre también. I want to like, you made this be the way that it was, even though I wanted to reach out. No pude. Y ahora sigue con la pinche tristeza de mi desprecio ahorita, you know? You're the one who brought this up on yourself. I'm asking what are his next actions. Four of Swords, Page of Cups. He's going to be waiting. It's saying like he's going to be sleeping, waiting for you to message him with the Page of Cups. Page of Cups is an apology. So ahí tienes. Para que te lo sepa. All right. It's less tension for sure. And it looks like he's reflected on some things. Pero como siempre, he has to be right. Vamos a salir con lo mismo, like, hey, you don't reach out, yo tampoco. No veo que reaching out. Vas a ver que es tu cumpleaños. Es su cumpleaños. Después nos vemos cuando nos veamos el lunes, most than likely. I want to come in and do some spanky readings. I hope you guys celebrate Thanksgiving with your loved ones. Have so much fun. I will be here Monday, though. Like I said, I have no school. I have no business. I have no schoolwork either. All right, pues. I love you guys. Long time. I will be leaving the timestamps below. Miss Saggy, get your swing. I mean, Miss Yvonne, get your swing. Miss Saggy, I'll leave your timestamp. Miss Sally, I'll leave your timestamp. Miss Andrea, Ari, Suerte, and okay, that's it. Talk to you guys later.